Hey there. Apparently, uh, Voth is starving to death. But also there was a little fight over here. What was this? What happened over here? Not really sure. Hey there. Alright, looks like there was a very small... red saber got inside the dojo, really? Well, army's strong enough, not a problem. Let's go back to Bin. So Bin needs to... If you remember last time, we got a whole bunch of research. For Bin. And I think once he finishes all this, we're going to be finally... We're going to finally be Tech 5, and then I think we can finally escort Bin to Mop. And that'll be the last of our operations that we move. So everything will be able to be done in Mop at that point. All caught up on Kenshi. How many am I up to now? Like 12? 13? I've been playing it a lot. But yeah, we got Tech level 5. The bigger houses. We can make hash, we can make crossbows, we can make steel bars. The stronger turrets and the stronger turrets. Which is, what is this? 2 days. Exactly 2 days of research. You shouldn't have that hat. That hat's for the trash man. You've actually got a whole thing of trash man equipment on, don't you? Alright, Voth. Because there is a trash man waiting for us back in Mop. Why are you malnourished? There's a fucking Slim Jim in your pocket. Alright, Robros. Go home with... Actually, Plant's already home, isn't he? Because he had to... We were hoping against hope. You know what? Something I forgot to do. I forgot to try and delete Query Quarry, didn't I? Oh, well. Alright, they're gonna go... Voth is going to... try to grab the last of the shit that he can. 4 microchips we can live without. Keep that meat. That should keep Bin fed while he finishes the research up here. We've got a couple garbage cans. We'll probably send a large caravan. I think we'll send all the Cloud Walkers so he has a triumphant escort into the swamp. Oh, I gotta grab these too for the town. Not the town, he's a trash man. Trashmen need lanterns so they can see what they're doing in the middle of the night. The pack beast can grab the rest of these backpacks. The one thing we won't be able to do is we won't be able to make backpacks in Mop. Because you can't craft backpacks, so every now and then we'll have to go into town. Alright, there's some fabric. We should probably grab... Ooh, that's a lot of animal skins. There's a whole trash man outfit here. There we go. Right, bindings. We need a pair of sandals. So yeah, sandals, pants, cape, hat, bindings, trash can. Yep, that's all the stuff. Do you have 3 lanterns? Yes, you do. All right, Voth, go back to Mop. Because I think we have enough farmland. It's just a matter of getting people operating it often enough. And then we can also work on some house dress-up. I had an idea I wanted to try out here. It's going to be a little tricky in the middle of the night, so we'll wait until sunup. But I have some ideas. And then... Oh, open the gate. Right, we closed the gate because we were on such an adventure. All right, I don't see anybody with plants, so I think his whole slave robot army got wiped out, which is fine. They fucking saved our life in the Deadlands. And then, so once we're pivoting our industry, we might send Fat Cow out with... Oh, right, and the pig flickers. I hope to get some more crossbowers today now that we have a bower. I think we'll make Soto, I think I said was our bower. So Bin's our armorsmith, Soto's our bower. I want another Scorchlander to be our weaponsmith, and then we also need some people to make the sake out of rice and the hash out of hemp. Did I ever make that cool eagle crossbow yet? We haven't unlocked crossbow crafting yet, Fat Cat. That's what Ben's working on right now. We don't have access to the crossbow workbench. So actually, the crossbow workbench was surprisingly deep. Crossbow crafting required, I think, 1 engineering research. Tech level 3 or 4, I think. And then look at all these things we need to make. We'll unlock crossbow parts and spring steel. We're almost, I think we actually are out of parts. We have a few skeleton repair kits, which we kept for emergencies, and then we have 16,000 cats. But other than that, we have to actually start making some exports. But I think we might start to send Fat Cow out. Tell you what I'm going to do, Fat Cow, because you're our only martial artist. I want you just to have as much fucking dex as you can get your hands on. No, not engineer. We didn't finish that one, dummy, apparently. What does this one need? It needs 1 steel bar. All right, well, Ben can grab that when we leave. I think dexterity affects your attack speed, so Fat Cow's going to be chilling out on that dexterity dummy for a while, but I'm not sure who to send with him as an escort. Probably just a single robe, bro. Probably just Justin, because, you know, they're the best of friends. Justin can watch at a distance while Fat Cow kung fu some hungry bandits. What's going on here, Townies? Voth is... The hell am I carrying? What in the world? What weighs too much? It's probably the trash can. These guys are faster than me when I have all this shit. They move 16. Voth moves 16. I need to shed just a tiny bit of weight here. It's the lanterns. Later, losers. They weren't in my pocket. These pockets will give me the quick energy I need to escape. What a wacky system. Man, he ate that Slim Jim, but he is not filling out. He needs a bowl of rice. Fucking stat. Malnourished. Your stats and strengths will be affected. By what, though? Oh. Unfortunately, it makes things way more when you're hungry, so that's why he was having trouble. He'll be fine. Tell you one thing that didn't fucking get too small. That bulge. Jesus Christ, Voth. I guess it is a mod that made the leather hot pants. Maybe that's there intentionally. Now, there's actually a mod to add bridges to the building menu, and I'm kind of tempted to do it, because Voth specifically always likes to go this way. Likes to swim right here, and I wonder if I put a bridge there, he would walk along that instead. Or the, those wooden walkways from the swamp villages. Alright, what did Voth even bring? Oh yeah, he brought stuff for the trash men. I lost Nat's rattan hat, and I don't know where it is. Did you get away, or... Oh, well, I think we beat her up and dumped her outside of town. Oops, or maybe that's what we were fighting as soon as the game started. So we don't have a second trash man yet. That's a shame. Well, I built these armor storages in the dojo for a reason, although really trashmen shouldn't be welcome in the dojo. Actually, they'd probably be... The trashmen would probably level strength. Put that in your backpack for now, so he's weightless. He's at 28, so he can just hang out. Alright, now that we've kind of got some sun, I wanted to try something here. Because imprisonment? Prisoner cage nodeless. Oh, that's... I don't remember that being there. Did one of my mods update since Friday? Whatever. We're going up. I want to try to cover this, because you don't want it to rain into the forge, right? Careful. Okay. And then... Actually, that looks really nice. Let's try a partition, because I fucking love these partitions. There we go. Okay. Will this work? This will work. Hey, Justin. So it's like a sort of entrance, because it's mean. I don't mind the open air aspect of the houses. Well, actually, that's not true. I'm kind of a little... I understand it was an indie game in development for several years, but I am a little bummed out that every single culture is the exact same architecture. The Hivers don't. The Bug people have their little poop houses, and the Swamp people have their metal shacks, but the Holy Nation and the Shek Kingdom and the United Cities all have this. I don't even know, what do you think this is, Adobe? But look at that. So you come up, and then that's down into the forge, and then... Ooh, we'll do this. We'll do this. Where's my lights? Actually, no, hang on. I was going to put them right here at the entrance, but what we could do is we can put them on the roofs like running lights. So you can kind of see where things are in the nighttime if you were playing, which, I mean, there are no planes in Kenshi, but it helps me as the player when I'm on my pie in the sky camera. So we just put these electrical torch posts in the corners. That should brighten up the town at nighttime. And then what would we even put? Yeah, there's something about the microphone. I'm not sure what I've done. It seems very loud. Something I might look into later. Or I forgot. So we've got these. So it's like there's a little visibility on this, and then we could put some on the generator building. We might actually need a second generator now that I think about it. If we're running these lights constantly. And then this one. Actually, this might be a good use of the battery if we have a bigger draw at nighttime with the lights. But we're also going to have a lot of hemp coming in with the trash men. I think, you know, I also might try to add a second iron refinery, because we do seem to be a little low on iron plates, which is bad because we haven't even started the forge up. I don't think I want these rain collectors anymore. We'll probably try to think of something else to do on the roof. But I think we can have enough rain collectors just down on the ground to add some more density. And then I'm not sure where I'll put the running lights on this one because it's a weird circle shape, but... So now you'll kind of be able to see the buildings at nighttime, which was a bit of a complaint of mine, is that it was hard to fucking see what my town was doing in the middle of the night. Yeah, I don't know. We don't actually use this building here. So we might remove this, because this is just hemp storage right now. We could probably move this and this. Probably add a second iron refinery. This is where I want to put the hospital. We might need to move the drill for that reason. And then this is also just rotated wrong. Let's get those torches up. How are you doing here, Ben? He's making good time. Actually, he's making really good time. 10 hours to go. Didn't I get those fancy streetlights? Oh, speaking of fancy things, Justin. Way to remind me. Something else for the forge roof. We got exhaust pipes. Exhaust fans. We can put these above the forges. Which does nothing. Look at that. What else do we have here? Small water tank. That's kind of neat. But, I mean, that's just a rain collector. Right, defenses for the farms would be nice, too. Got these market tents. It is really fucking hard to cover up the stairs, though. Nope, apparently not. Done. Can I get the partitions here? Can't go under like that, so that's a no-go. What if... Support beams? No, can I put support beams just outside? Cool. Shelf safe. Huh. A safe would be neat. I wonder where we'd put it. Want to get some of these old beds down. Just looks nice. That's the best we can do. Alright, well there's a stair cover for you, and then try to get a stair cover for this one. Probably don't want fucking rainwater leaking into the generator room. This one's a little bit trickier. Sound gonna work? Oh, that one barely works. I'm not a huge fan of that one. Can I do a long? Can't really do a long here. This is just too close to the yeah, that's a no-go. Huh, that's not what the chimney looks like. Is there a way to cycle it? We'd probably want the chimney like right here, or maybe just another exhaust fan, I don't know. And then we'll probably have one right here as well. So there's some exhaust there. These don't do anything, I just like the look of them. Actually, I don't know, what do you... I think a chimney or an exhaust pipe would make more sense. I think an exhaust pipe. A chimney is for like cooking. We'd put a chimney... actually, we can't put a chimney. I was about to. We'd put a chimney on the kitchen, but you can't get up there to build it, so you can't. But we'll go exhaust pipe. That's not right. Exhaust pipe. Here, I can't get the angle right, so it's centered-ish. Something like this. There. Some decent ventilation in there. Do I want another fuel storage? I think I do, because we are probably going to really ramp up our power consumption here, so I want storage fuel. That kind of looks good because it looks like these guys are really snug, but this one's not. Actually, hang on. We'll just do another cluster over here. There we go. So that's quite the fuel dump we have in that alley. Okay, and they're building these little covers for the rain. We've got the lights coming in. I really like how that turned out. It's a shame all the other stairs are way too close to the wall, so I can't do it anywhere else. Even here, right against the wall. Apparently that's just a benefit of the L house. Well, we'll just let them craft this up a little bit. Are we, There we go. I'm not sure what's going on with the mic today. We'll have to give it a look after we're done. Which is a shame, because you know me, I live to play Kenshi for like 4 hours in a row. Look at... Oh, they're spinning. Look at that. Are you drawing power? No, you're just for show. I like it. Okay. Got this. We got the lights on the roof. We can bring light to the... Well, the swamp. But we did get those nicer streetlights, didn't we? Ceiling fan lamp, city lamp. City lamp post. Ooh, look at that. Wait a second, that's every lamp post at the same time. You see that? So it's this one. And this one. And this one. Ooh, that's... Ooh, I don't know. That looks kind of complicated for the swamp. I don't know. I don't think you want water getting into that. All those wires. Let's not worry about that just yet. Huh, this one's not on. Are we out of power? What's the power grid at? We're at 100. Oh, we're actually using too much. Yeah, we're going to need a second generator. Alright, I think there was a generator research we skipped. Maybe not generator 2. Small generator. Generator 2 is the one we want. There. Iron plates and I don't know if I have 10 electrical components. We might have to get Lyco to work. Nope, she's got a bunch hiding on her. And she's set to be an engineer, so she'll build that. We do need to get a very brave person to mine copper for us, but I guess we don't need a lot of microchips. We just need a little bit in reserve, don't we? Let's look at everybody, specifically the trashman. What's your strength? Your strength is in the 20s because that's right, we kidnapped you. Man, your stats are very high. Look at that. She's got 20 and everything. She can take care of herself. Wow. 30 crossbows? Wow. 49 athletics? I was worried I was going to have to train you, but you're just good right out of the box, Trisha. Neat. Pick flickers could probably use some strength. Yep, slow line jumper. I think I actually have 4... Yep, I do. I have 4 benches for you guys. All right, well. You guys don't need a lot of strength. You basically just need enough to not be weighed down wearing your clothes. And then townies. Let's see how the townies are doing. Lyco's strength is shit. Really, all the townies need strength. Except Zep, because he used to be a field medic. What's your deck so far? I think the training dummy trains your decks very high, just pretty slowly. We'll check on you in a moment. 5, 6. Zep's got a lot of strength. When did that happen? He might have been hauling ore at some point. You're here. He's 12. Okay, most of these guys are okay. Soto, Bass are just crafters. Nats at 1. We never found Nat's hat. Fat Cow, your dex is currently 18. We probably wanted it like 40 or something. So you just Wing Chun to your heart's content there. Look at them. They're just little beacons of light in the darkness of the swamp. That's the Osh Syndicate. But I am concerned about our... this is just not... Oh, it is. It's chugging away. Okay. Iron Refinery 3. I wonder if there's an Iron Refinery Mark 4. What do we got here? This is, 0 iron plates, 22 fabric, 18 leather. We do have to move this somewhere. This is just wasted real estate here, getting taken up. But where would I put another iron refinery? This is going to be the hospital. I mean, probably just right here, right? Okay. Mining iron refinery, Mark III. 120% efficiency. It's just pretty fucking slow. Also, really does a number on the power. 30 power. Where are the workers? This side. So yeah, probably this. Because then they can share the light source and they're both pretty close to the box. It is, of course, 35 iron plates, so that's not going to be finished for a very long time. Hang on. Are you at full? Yeah, you're at 5 iron, so it's not like my miners are unemployed. Looks like we do have an iron plate bottleneck, though. Am I going to mod in giant neon drug signs? We have some signs, don't we? I don't think we have drug signs. Thought I saw a guy selling signs. There is definitely a mod that adds signs. That would be that would add some character. Well, some more character. Mop's got quite a bit of character already. It's coming along quite nicely. I really like this. The little partition entrance, but I mean, why would you go on the roof of the forge is the only problem. Smoke break, maybe? You're tired of inhaling leather tanning fumes? But then, of course, the clean smoke from the item furnace blows right into your face. There's molten steel in my lungs, and I'm fucking loving it. And then these guys actually won't work out because they're on turret duty. So I'll have to do it the other way. We'll go weight bench. And then once their strength gets to like 15 or 20, we can put them back on harpoon duty and put some townies on the bench. All right, that's the second generator, so that should solve our power problems. Yep. Huh. It says 100. Second generator might just not have fuel in it. Or maybe we don't turn on the second generator until we need it. There's 200, all right. We just had to fuel her up. This is weird. Look at this. This torch is offset on the post, but this one's mounted right on the post. I didn't see a button to set variance when I was building. It's not a huge problem, but this is weird. This one just isn't on. I don't know why. Okay, there we go. That's neat. If we're desperate, we can turn off some of the lights when there's a grid overload. And then, yeah, we're super strapped for iron plates right now, so I can't really do a lot more dress up. Well, I can. I just can't do dress up that needs iron plates. We could put the... Well, actually, sorry, we can't put the crossbow crafting up on the roof yet, but that might be where we have to put it, because I don't know if we'd want the... Would we want the bowyer to have his own room? Another small shack? The medical workbench, that's for the hospital, and the clothing workbench is for the hospital. Defense, gunplank, a platform that extends over the side of a building, enabling tourists to get a better shooting angle. Cool. That must have been hiding in one of my mods. Actually, that'd be really cool on the wall. Wow. Would it? I'm not sure if I can mount a harpoon turret on that. It's one building material. Let's try it. Let's try it. Let's do a test run there. And one there. See how those look. And then I think what we might do today with the Robros is we might go cruising for swamp ninjas because I really want some fucking trash men. Their hideout would be a wonderful thing to learn, but also just a patrol that we can beat within an inch of their life. Labs, right? We either found this or we bought it in the library. Strong box, small box. These are kind of dopey shapes is the only problem. These take iron plates. We might just decorate the power storage room with these. That'll be nice. Mining. Oh shit, I could put a copper mine out there, couldn't I? Semi-automated mining for hauling raw copper out of the ground. 125% efficiency. How powerful was this copper? This is only 50% efficiency. Would we want to put a copper mine on this, though? It's in the fucking water. Which will literally work. It'll just look kind of weird. One, to have a mine outside the walls. But hang on. That seems kind of greasy. This is actually allowed to generate this copper at this distance. I don't like that. Because it blocks... Oh, no. Looks like the gunplank mod isn't working with the walls. I hope it works with the building. The one on the building seems to be working okay still. Alright, so I don't think we'll put a copper mine outside the walls. Too much water. I am a little tempted to extend this wall, though, just so we can put the rice farms in the water. But then that just adds a bunch of space right here. I have no idea what to fill up with. Oh, no. The research bench. I think we're going to get a new research bench at tech level 5, aren't we? Probably. He's hungry again. Oh, Ben. Voth is eating. You guys get your strength up? Because we're going to get really blindsided by a bandit attack here. Alright, Robros, where are you? Oh, you're building the gun plank, right. I mean, that thing looks pretty cool. Let's see if we can actually mount a turret on it. Defense. Harpoon turret. Nice. Nice. Can't actually snap onto it. I might have to do a shift F11. Have I considered sprinkling some polearms among your troops? It's funny you mention that, because if we're done fighting skeletons, I'm going to switch the Robros over to polearms. Good sweeping attacks, and it is good against animals. I'm going to try shift F11. Hopefully that doesn't fuck things up too much. Shift F11. Or no, control shift F11. Fix one building that had been saved with messed up data, which is hopefully this gun plank. Nope. The gun plank is cool, but it looks like it's just not going to work. It's clipping through my wall, and I can't mount a crossbow turret on this one. Which is still fine. We have amazing angles on this building, so... Gun plank, dismantle that. Then... Is this a new mic? I have no idea what I fucking did. I don't think I touched anything. This is my same microphone. It seems louder today. Hopefully it's not uncomfortably loud like that one time I was playing XCOM and it sounded like I was shouting into the microphone, but I don't think I've changed anything. It's entirely possible this is what I was supposed to sound like all along on this microphone. I don't know. I don't even know what I sound like. I'll have to listen to the VOD. Okay, what else needs to be built? Oh, right, they're slowly chipping away at this thing. 11 iron plates. Where the hell are they going if they had 11 hiding? So yeah, this is going to be the kitchen, and then where would we put the bow barn? Justin wants it to be an alliteration. I suppose the bow barn could be right here, couldn't it? Another small shack. I just like shacks for like little purpose-built crafting because it fits like one bench and then the storage for that task. What would I put here though? Some benches maybe? Let's try. What kind of shacks and shit do we have? The shade cover? You know what? Hang on, hang on. Shade cover. Can I put a streetlight in the center of that? Unfortunately, no. That'd be really cool. That's a shame. That's a shame. We can put some market stalls here. Do I have market tent small, which does market tent long? Yes. No, market tent long is a little too wide apparently. Well, hang on here. See if that gives me enough room. It does not. We'll just do this instead. Give a little breathing room. No, that's a B. I want to see. That's fucking crowded over here. Wow. These guys are in my way, but I really want to put a crafting thing right here. It's not a crafting thing. I want to put like some stalls here, and then it'd be really nice to have this here. You know, get like that market alley sort of vibe. But I think it's a little. Oh, look at that. I'm not even sure if you can run through there, but you can try. And then I want like a table here for sitting. Because how many chairs are in the dojo? Because if you're not busy, I can't see inside the dojo. If you're not busy, you'll try to find somewhere to sit. We turn that option on. So if we can have sitting throughout the town, we should have some sort of nice sort of radiant life of soul. Is that what they called it in Oblivion? Radiant AI or whatever, so it just kind of looks like they're doing their own thing. I want a table, probably just a barrel table. Except that's sunken. Get me some sitting boxes. Careful, man. Just sit at the fucking table. There you go. I think this person will get a little wet. But you know, just don't sit at that fucking box, and if you're gonna be a baby about it. See, there's a little market area here. We could put some for decoration storage, actually, now that I think about it. Just not automated ones. I don't know what this shit looks like, though. This thing needs a lot of room, actually. I don't like that. Sake barrels. Although that's sake storage. That's a shame. I'm looking for some not automated storage. We can also do automated storage of things that we don't actually have in our town, like wheat straw, which is just a barrel. Oh, sorry, rum. We can use the, there we go. We can use the booze that we don't make in our town and decorate with those. Metacrate is for fabric chest, crossbow locker, a bread basket. I mean, we don't use bread, so that's something else we can have some decorative storage with. What was it? Labs was another one. Machine blocks. Here we go. We could do some nodeless stacking, but I think you have to finish the construction first. So this place is looking a little happening now. Right over here by the forge, and that's the bow barn. All right. That'll take him a while. Tech level 5's coming along. Look at that. Tech level's global, even if you're researching something in MOP. I wonder if I had multiple research benches, they would help advance the same bar. If only... Is everything okay over here, Nat? You got some sort of tick. Let's keep an eye on her. I'm a little worried about that girl. Let's drop this sword, by the way. Bin will make you a jeté when he arrives for personal defense. So she can make it through there. Okay, okay. Now she's going to go pick some rice. Only 3 rice. I finished the construction, then upgrade to finalize the nodeless storage. We'll worry about that later, because we won't get too much use out of those, I think. And we have to be careful, because I want to use storage that isn't going to be automatically filled, because I know that's the main bug with the nodeless storage, is they won't be able to reach some of them, which could cause problems later. And then I'd want a street lamp here, and then we'd want a street lamp in this alley. And then maybe some benches or something here. I really wish I could plant something decorative like a tree. I could put a well and then power it down, which is what I'll do. I just want something like people would maybe sit there to relax. Farming would be a well. And then, yeah, the roof well, even though it doesn't need to be a roof, it's just going to get more fucking rainwater in it. I can put more than one person on the research bench to speed up tech. Neat. All right, yeah, power that down. Because the rain collectors will let us save 8 power. Okay, and then some benches for sitting. Oh, small crates, small barrels. Decorate with these. Building material 1. Want to make sure we have enough building materials to work with. I wanted just a bench. Not sure which side you sit on. I think this way. I think they face the way they sit. Not actually sure where I would decorate this area. Let's just start with the well for now. Do we have building materials? That we make them very slowly, but I think we had a lot stockpiled from our expedition. We have 50 still. We're gonna need a big chunk to make the hospital too. It's the bow barn. It's the kitchen. We still need a hash house, a sake shed. Where did I put the kitchen? Yeah, might want to put the kitchen and the sake shed right next to each other, but maybe not. Tech level 5. Where are those robros? Where's Fat Cow? Dexterity 21. It's almost time for you to go on your training arc. Is plane dicking around? Yeah, he's set to be an engineer. We must be missing something. And then, actually, someone's going to need to get back on the hemp loom, I think, with all this decorating we're doing. No, we still have 20 fabric. Never mind. Oh, that's what we were going to do. Fat Cow's not done training, but the Robros are going to go looking for some swamp ninjas. They don't need to eat. Actually, holy shit, they need to... These guys need a top up in the skeleton bed, apparently. I didn't notice that. Not a huge one, but they could use a rest. What's wrong with your leg, Justin? I thought I gave you a really good leg. This one has HP 220, which it doesn't. Oh, it's the left leg, okay. Sleep enough. Shek proving. Moving towards Query Quarry. I don't know what that is. We really got to demolish Query Quarry somehow. I forgot to check if I had to do it in the editor, if there's just like a campfire I need to demolish. I'm a little concerned about that, because if we piss off the Shek, we'll be locked out of our house in Squin. But we're almost done researching things with Ben. Technically, I think we've already consumed all the books, so we can research anywhere in the world if we build a new bench, but... Oh, speaking of, we're going to need a new bench. Probably put it right here. Or, sorry. Right... Oh, Christ. Hey, Mumrick. The research bench would go right here, because that fit last time, but then these beds would need to be moved to the hospital right away, wouldn't they? This is probably going to need to be rotated. I don't think we can fit the hospital here. How are we doing on power? 200 or 106. The battery's fully charged. What does a battery take? We could get a second battery for an emergency. The batteries cost me iron plates and electrical components, but I'm okay with that. Whoops. Hellcat didn't top up yet. Alright. Let's go look for those swamp ninjas. Is this game's purely sandbox, Mumrick? We've already accomplished our goal because I've finished my town, but we might do some other fun stuff before we wrap it up. We'll be playing it for a few more days, don't you worry, but my goal was to build a town and we've done that. We got to pretty much take over the swamp is the goal I've set for myself. Once we've eliminated all the other drug dealers from the swamp, we can start to consider how we'll bookend our playthrough. So a Swamp Ninja Patrol would be fine, but also their hideout, which has to be somewhere around here. Or Shem, that'd be a different zone, so not here, but here. Haven't explored here, or here, here, or around here. Well, they wouldn't be over here, because that's way too close to the Red Saber hideout. Maybe here? I'm pretty sure I've ran through this area. There's Tech 5. I think we'll need the new bench, but there might be some new things in the research. Don't you fucking dare run back home yet. Who am I going to give my new fancy crossbows to? I have a mod called the Adventurers Guild, and we should be able to use that to have people sent to our town. So hopefully we can... Hello? Hopefully we can get some crossbowmen sent to our town. But Voth is also probably going to have to go on some more clown study runs looking for hires. Because food's not a problem anymore, so we can be a little more greedy with the people that we let in. But hopefully we can use the Adventurers Guild to get hive people, because they're pretty rare. We could technically use the Adventurers Guild to get robot people, but robots are pretty strong. I don't know if we want to add any more people to the Robros. Robos are fucking really strong. They're just these unyielding robotic scouts that never need to eat, so pretty powerful. Fortunately, it's the middle of the night. If I was a swamp ninja, where would I live? It's pretty flat and dry in that area. Could have built my town there. Oh, hello, swamp turtles. Who the fuck are these swamp ninjas? What is that, a spider nest? We can outrun it. There's the large building shells for the hospital. What is this? There's something here, fellas? I don't see shit. Still no swamp ninjas. Let's try down here then. You guys stay safe because I don't feel like watching you anymore. Alright, Ben's very fucking hungry. Go grab a Slim Jim. He's working on the hash production. He's an Oj at heart. Alright, get back to work. Alright, he didn't put it away, so he'll just eat that to his heart's content. What do we have here? Tech level 6 requires 2 AI cores. The ultimate level, the best equipment, the best scientists. So 2 AI cores, which they did sell in Black Desert City. That should be the final tech. What do we have here? The automated hemp loom, which is tempting, but we should probably grab the robot stuff. Because then we can make our own skeleton repair kits, which is one of the last things that stops us from being self-sufficient. Harpoon turret. Large walls. Engineering research 3. Ooh. We also need... we need the stronger research bench. Hello? A lot of shit came in here. Wow. Makes the generators charge more. More battery capacity. More battery capacity. More battery capacity. More generator power. And more battery capacity. Light post efficiency. A more energy efficient light post. 1 book. I should go do that. Under farming here, we've got hydroponics unlocked. We could make a hydroponics bay for vegetables, then we can make our own Gohan. But then we have to deliver water to it, which I don't want to do. That's why we settled in the swamp. Industry, iron plates 4. There's the 4 ancient science books. Good God. But we are getting cock-blocked on our iron plates. Ooh, advanced weapon grades. Advanced weapon smithing. A better bench is needed to make the higher level stuff. Oh, God. Apparently we need a lot of ancient science books, so we'll probably need to go on that expedition. Where was it? Shun. Look at all these ruins down in Shun. Robros? The fuck? Do the swamp ninjas just not have a town? What's this village? They do have a village, alright. Just trying to get attacked by them. I just need to drag a couple home. Need some trash men. But yeah, I guess we haven't been over here. Oh, they finished the other iron refinery. Which, I'm not sure if people will automatically operate that for me. I can't see shit, so let's just wait here till sunrise. How are we doing here? Alright, these guys got strength in the 20. That's more than enough for their equipment. We can take them off weight bench duty. Back on turret duty. Fat cow, how are we doing here? Dexterity 23. It's coming in a little slow, I think. Because I think we were on fast forward there for a while. Okay, we got the second generator. Yeah, look at that. It's a little more easy to see what's going on at night now with these roof lights. Once we get more street lights and like we get the farms fenced off, the town should look pretty nice at night. Where's Voth? Voth needs to drop this off to Trisha. There you go. Now she can actually see what she's doing in the middle of the night, which should stop her farm skill from being shit. She's already at 67 farming, which is pretty good, because I think Bass is only in the 50s when we pulled her off. Farming. Oh, wow, we really took her. No, Soto's the other farmer. 76, which we never took him off, so yeah, that's why he still has a bunch. Okay. They're waiting till sunrise, because we don't know where the fucking swamp town is. Hang on, he needs to take these with him. Okay, so yeah, crossbow crafting, then both steel bars and the super harpoons, and then the cloudwalkers will come get him and escort him home. We need to make room for this harpoon bench, but we can do that then when the sun comes up, because then we can build the hospital, which means we can move all the beds. We need a hemp loom, though, to make the beds. So, who's free? Engineer. Just see if anyone's goal is to be aimless. What am I doing? We can just have, we can have a Cloudwalker do it for now. Trep, she's our medic. Makes sense that she would help make fabric. Because it is going to be a lot of, it's a lot of fabric to fill up that infirmary, because we don't need a bed per person, but for the aesthetics of the building, we might end up with a bed per person. Buildings. Station house. Well, that one's fucking massive. I don't even know what we'd put in this place. God damn, it's really fucking hard to see when we zoom out in the swamp. Yeah, this is unnecessarily large. We have a watchtower. But no, I want the Y house? No, that's dumb. The step house. That was that cool bar building we saw. So we can put this step house here. Okay, let's get this drill out of the way. We can dismantle the drill and just put it somewhere else, because it should drop its components. Okay. We want the step house. Perfect. Do I want it high? Or I probably want it nice and low. And then we'll fill that up with beds and the crafting stations. Actually, the crafting station we probably put upstairs. Not really sure what that place looks like inside. It's been a while. Should be interesting. And then we can put the other drill, put the drill back, which we learned it doesn't need to be right next to the rocks. We can put it by this stone mine probably. Mining. Ore mine. This is 99% power. We'll just put it right here. Technically, you could put the iron mine outside the walls, and then put the iron mine inside the walls, because it would get most of its efficiency still, right? That's nice. I like how all the mining equipment's over here now. That should work. It's going to be a busy day for those guys. The sun's kind of up, so I can start to look for the swamp ninjas again. Do you even have a shop in this town? The Gray Flayer Hideout. Well, no wonder I fucking never visited this town. There's not even a shop here. So we've got Rot, Swamp Village. Do you want to hit it all? I think, well, I'll just try to find it on my own, fat cow. It's got to be in the swamp somewhere. They're swamp ninjas. I guess we can also just stand on the road, and we should eventually get attacked by bandits, but they might be red sabers instead, who fucking despise us, so they'll attack on sight. Ah, they'll figure it out. How are we doing here, Ben? Crossbow crafting for the bow barn. And then steel. The super harpoons will be neat, but what's going on here? Pick flickers? Are we under attack? Apparently, based on the giant mob at the gate, we are under attack. Swamp ninjas! Well. What is going on here? You riding that guy like a horse? Slow line's fine. Man, a swamp ninja attack on the base. That is a lot of slaves. Fat cow's trying to help. It's not going very well as usual. Swamp ninjas have like 20s and 30s in their stats. All right, Ruka, start kidnapping. Is that a hiver? Oh, man. Well, a hiver is going to join the pig flickers. Just human ninjas are the slaves. Get this guy kidnapped. Pick up. Don't throw him out, though. There are prisoners. Put in. All right, and then we'll just... whoa. We'll just take all your clothes, because you don't need those. Fucking swamp ninjas attack my town when I wasn't looking. On the upside, though, this is going to be a lot of trash men. Are you going to auto-deposit them? That's cool. Put in. All right, take their shit. There's two. Oh, is that another one? It's another hiver. Man, hivers and the swamp ninjas. What a wacky bandit gang. And I was going to pay the Adventurers Guild like a sucker. Well, that's two pick flickers. Because we'll want to leave a few in town permanently. And then the rest will actually be traveling with either the Robros or the Cloudwalkers, or just maybe protecting Fat Cow. But because crossbow is a separate skill from harpoon, we'll have guys that stay in town and guys that go out to adventure. Is there a massacre? No, it's just grass. Is that a dead swamp ninja? No, it's just a tuft of weeds. That's what I think of them. Oh, there's another one. Swamp ninjas seem to have a lot of girls in them. Girl, another girl. I think this one's a girl. Oh, that one might be a dude. Hard to tell. I guess I need to first aid some of these guys too, don't I? She's bleeding out pretty bad. Ooh, yeah, you were in bad fucking shape. -9 blood, I think you're okay. Oh, I hear more harpoons. Probably just a swamp ninja stood up based on the fact that he's on this hill. Oh, Jesus. I don't think he's allowed to join. He fucking folded like a line. Oh my god. Help me. This is even more painful than it looks. Good god. Does he have 2 fake legs? No, that's what Hyver legs look like. Hyvers don't have, like, real feet. It's like a chitinous extremity. Oh, looks like the Robros finally found something. Oh, spiders. It's just spiders. Okay. Good day for swamp ninjas. Well, it's a terrible day for the swamp ninjas. It's a great day for me kidnapping swamp ninjas. That was the entire purpose of that Robros expedition. We just filled up the cages anyways. Oh, there's another one. I think we're all full though, aren't we? No, I've got a couple empty cages still. Alright, you are not dead. You are good. And you are good. Alright, there's a trash man around here somewhere. There he is. In the cage you go. Yeah. Not sure how to automate the item furnace, which we might need to because of all this garbage. And then first aid. Huh, no, that one's not dead. No, he's in really bad shape. Oh shit, he's actually dead. I see what happened. Oops. Minus 101 to the stomach. Wish I found him earlier. We could have saved him. Alright, you can burn that one. Oh no! No, you're just unconscious. Okay. Yeah, burn the dead one. Get everybody bandaged up. Dr. Dog needed some medical attention. Apparently some of the townies were in trouble. Well, throw the goddamn body away. Don't eat rice out of the trough. That's for the animals. God damn it. Burn this body. Corpse disposal. In you go. Alright, if there's any swamp ninjas left, they probably bled out by now. Most notably, I think those Hyvers are long gone. No, this guy's uncomfortably injured. I'll fucking probably first aid him. I'm not even sure if we can get him in time. No, we can. Oh, the hospital got finished. Okay, pick him up. You'll be joining the Pick Flickers. The step house is finished. How are we doing for fabric? 23. That's good enough. Voth is a townie. Oh, maybe there's not an upstairs. Maybe it's just a raised ceiling. That's not as good. Voth, go inside the goddamn building, Voth. Voth? Oh no. Is the house bugged? I might have built it too low. He can't get in. Control Shift 11? No, it's not working. There he goes. Okay. Yes, it's just a very high ceiling. That's a bit of a downer. All right, well, let's get some beds going. Some old beds. This back wall's pretty flat. I like that. Oh boy, I don't see a way to get in. Let's build just one, because if you can't get in it, this is a fucking disaster. Pig flickers, who you fighting? Oh, someone's coming to visit. Who is it? Oh, Red Saber Gang. Are you ever going to learn? I might just need to erase them from existence at this rate. They're always causing trouble. Dr. Dog, how are your stats? 30 attack. 31 martial arts, because, yeah, you don't have a weapon. Okay. Slink is in bed. Fat Cow is training. He's martial arts 13. Oof. All right, well, once Ruka wakes up, we should seize the day and try to recruit some of these swamp ninjas into the trash men. Some of the townies should be working the drills. But I'm not sure which ones I had on drill duty. Let's say it was... So Zep's in charge of the generator, so I'm going to say it was Krupp. Get the iron refineries operating. Then I'll say Bard was in charge of the iron drill. Building material still in good shape? 6, so no. Voth is aimless. I could give him townie jobs, but oh man, this... People do not always go inside that house, which concerns me. Alright, can you sleep in this? This is a real bed? Sleeping. I think it's healing him. Let's hope so, because it's going to be the only bed we have, and if people get hurt and we don't have real beds, well, oops. And then just for the aesthetics of it, this is actually a terrible idea because... I can't tell which side's which. I think that's the hinges. I don't know, that's fucking huge. Nah, I probably don't need a footlocker for each bed. Let's just get some beds. Actually, I guess you wouldn't want it to be too private. You could go end to end, since it would be like a public healing area. Alright, Voth, wake the fuck up. Now you just, man, goddamn he's fast. It's on default speed, and he's almost out of the building before I can pause. There's 27 people right now in the Osh Syndicate. 4 of them are robots, 2 of them are animals. So 20 beds. If everybody gets knocked the fuck out at the same time, 20 beds is good. So I guess we probably try to do them in 5s. It's a little off center. Well, it's just off center the other way now. This is going to be tricky. It's going to be tricky to get it away I want it. Actually, I'm probably better off you'd put a bed right in the center and then you just build off each side. That's how you'd make it look centered. Okay, that's a little too close, but this is 10 beds once we mirror it. So yeah, 10 injured people, and then you'd be in the front making the bandages and shit. Hey, maybe do something like that. Let's get the partitions in first. Metal partitions, I'll say. Right here. Which we fucking can't. It's so hard to get things close to the wall in this game. My God. Well, definitely not perfect, but I feel like I can rearrange the beds. Because we're going to have even more people in the town one day, maybe. So we want to get as many old beds in this area, region as we can. Probably get a bunch on along the walls here. Mm-hmm. Maybe didn't leave myself enough room here. Because I'd like to get one more row against the back wall, but... There's about 20 beds. Yeah. Yep, 20 beds. Pretty roomy. All right, and then we need clothing and medicine crafting. Probably put the hemp loom in here as well, since that's what this place is. Medical workbench. And then we put just a clothing bench here off to the side. It's not as important, but... And then we need some fabric storage and some metacrate. Okay, and then clothing is technically considered armor, so we can't build a clothing cabinet, but I do want fabric storage, which would be... Where the hell is it? Fabric storage? Fabric storage. And this would be another one of the places. Oh, Christ. So there's going to have to be a hemp barrel in here. There's going to have to be a hemp barrel in the distillery. There's a hemp barrel in the hash house. If one person farts in there, it's not going to end well. We can put some ventilation fans in. There's windows. I'm not a barbarian. I'm a drug lord. And then I have no idea what we'll put here. Probably just a couple tables to sit at, you know, chill out. Maybe if your legs are fucked up, but you want to get out of bed, you can limp around. Storage crate lost race. What did the ancient ones store in these things? That's not my fucking problem. So we got fabric storage. Probably want a hemp barrel for the loom, which we haven't built yet, have we? Ah, fuck, where am I going to put the loom then? Hopefully this is the same footprint as the automated loom. We'll just put it right here. Because then we can put the hemp barrel right there. Alright, hemp. Alright, barrel's way fucking bigger than it looks. There we go. And then we've got a table right here for relaxing and recovering. Small table? No. A nice table. Probably the same table that we have back in Squin. Bring back those memories, right? Which I think is called a bar table? Old table. Nope, sorry, that's old bed. Metal table. Where the hell was round table? There we go. Not as many chairs on this one, maybe. That's weird. Apparently you do not rotate this. There we go. Rusty sink. That would be a little fitting, right? Wash your hands before you go in. I mean, you actually won't, but... do we have... I think I saw it somewhere. A boiler or a water heater? Boiler tank. Makes your water nice and hot. Which does nothing, but... That doesn't touch the wall, but that'll be our little secret. What's a water tank look like? Can I actually connect that to a water tank? Storage? Or would it be under farming? I just need to know. We'll put it in the middle. We'll put it just in the hallway here so I can get closure on this. Can I make the boiler tank touch the water tank? Cool. Put that in the kitchen then. Alright, get some... There's no chairs. Is it just always sitting boxes? Or stools, I suppose, would work too. Stool fixed. You really don't get a lot of clearance on this table, but we only need a few people to sit at it. That's good. And that is not quite the place because we still need some lights. Put a lamp here. Put one over here. Put one under the stairs for sure. And then unfortunately it's an incredibly high ceiling. So let's just do some ceiling fans instead. That'll hopefully give enough light, and if it doesn't, we can put some electrical torch posts down near some of the beds. That's the hospital. What's going on the roof? TTA? I have no fucking clue. That's a problem for later. Let's actually get those beds going first. Almost done that shit. And then once the beds in the hospital are done, we can move the research bench to mop and then go get bin. Okay. Nat's kind of just chilling out. What is she doing? She is just hauling rice as it gets picked. Voth is trying to make things, but for now we're going to put Voth in charge of trying to draft a trash man. Recovery coma. Recovery coma. Alright, well, they're in fucking coma, so we can only talk to this lady for now. Talk to. And we gotta be nice to him. As you approach, the ninja gives a sullen stare. What's your story? Oh, shit. Said the wrong thing. She needs some cooling off time, and then we can sweet talk her again. It's a lot of beds. Zep? Is the generator full? Oh, he's also in charge of hauling water. That's not good. He's going to be a busy bee sometimes with these generators. Right now we require 126 energy, but we generate 200. I could get started on the bow barn and the kitchen, but we're using up a lot of materials right now in the hospital. Got the dojo. So yeah, really this building's the odd man out now. This is like the research lab / I don't know, headquarters. Maybe this is like where Ben would live. They finished the well. Let's turn that off. Rain collector's just superior. What do the fences take? Building material 2, my god. The fences would be nice because that might actually let me see where the fucking farms are. Hang on, get some nice. Here we go. It's some good visibility. Actually, looks like there's some pretty fucking massive gaps in these farms I didn't intend. Oh well. We gotta leave a little bit of a gap so we can actually get in and pick the hemp, but well, Mountain City, but I can't even do it. It's tricky. It took me like 100 days to get ready to build my town. The rest of the hemp. Is that also a hemp farm? I think this is the last hemp farm here. Yeah, okay. There's a mod that makes the fences around the farms easier to see. You know what? I saw that, and as of right now, I regret not getting that mod. Gap there so you can get in. How do I have someone eat? People won't eat unless they start to starve. So if the person's well fed and there's food in their backpack, they shouldn't eat it right away. Like, see this guy, his hunger's starting to fill up, so he won't eat this piece of meat just yet. And then you also have to make sure that it's food that someone can eat. Like Greenlanders won't eat uncooked meat, for example. Now, if they're starting to starve and their profile picture turns yellow and they're not eating food in the backpack, then you've got a problem. All right, that was a lot of building materials I just wasted on those fences, and we still need to build these beds. They built one of the beds. I hope I left enough clearance to get into these fucking things. Dr. Dog's just watching. Hey, Robros, did you ever finish your adventure? I don't know where the swamp ninjas live. We might just have to forgo that for now, because we did kidnap a bunch of them. And we'll just have to have the Robros guard Fat Cow while he fights bandits. I haven't even been uncovering anything, which is weird. I'm actually kind of close to a place called Market. This place is kind of nice. A little bright. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, it's probably part of a boat, right? Because this used to be a lake that partially dried out. I can't remember if we're at war with the stone rats. We've shot a lot of people that come to visit us. I don't know who blood raiders are, but apparently they're very angry at me. Dust bandits don't like me. Grass pirates don't like me. Red sabers hate me. Sand ninjas we haven't met yet. Shet Kingdom kind of likes me. Shinobi Thieves, we paid them, so they fucking love us. Trade Ninjas. Swamp Ninjas are only minus 14. I guess it's a very one-sided vendetta. There's the Harpoons. I think Ben's almost finished. You guys get back then, because you have to guard the town while the Cloudwalkers go pick up Ben. Alright, it's just the advanced harpoonery. 3 hours, alright. You'll have an escort come to get you soon, Ben. We're completely out of fabric now, which does not surprise me. Beds take 4 each. We have enough beds that we can actually trash the ones in the headquarters. Give us some building materials back. Not all of our fabrics back, unfortunately, but oh well. So 1 Robro and 1 Picker. Am I going to dismantle everything in Squin? We'll leave Squin, just because it's actually not that many materials to haul back to Mop. So we'll keep that for like nostalgia, because that was our first base. And also if we somehow ever do fully lose Mop, and like the vast majority of the Oge Syndicate is wiped out, the survivors can limp to Squin and start over. Zep, you better not be pissing in there. You've just been standing there for a very long time. I don't like it. He's also not... He's refusing to use the training mat, which is weird. Maybe someone else is on his mat. Dexterity is your sword work. Your blocks will be faster. Christ, maybe townies need dex too. Ugh. Getting townies on dex is going to be too much trouble, I think. We can make steel now. What do you make it in? A steel forge? It'd be a refinery, I'm guessing. Steel refinery, which is fucking gargantuan. Refines iron to make high quality steel bars. We don't use a lot of steel, so we can probably get by without it. I'm gonna actually demolish this thing because I don't think there's anything in here I give a shit about. And that will be the steel refinery for now. We'll have to rethink the mining stuff. I'd like this to look a little fancier. It just kind of looks like fucking Tetris right now. They're on their way. It's going to take them a while, but once the Robros get there, they can guard Mop while the Cloudwalkers go get Ben, because I don't want to leave the town undefended, even though I have a fair bit of confidence in the pick flickers, but you can never be too sure. Where's Bass? How's the food looking? Food should be full. Oh yeah, look at that rice. We can definitely fire up the sake still soon. Once we get our sake shack. Kitchen. That's the bow barn. Where would I put it? Maybe right here, near the rice farm? Right, like this. I can actually go into the rice farm. That's kind of neat. Probably a terrible idea. I don't want to actually like consume the rice and make it unusable. There we go. So yeah, the sake still is right by the rice, but then the kitchen's over by the dojo. And then where would the hash house go? I mean, really the hash house can be this. this whole... Everything here that's not the hospital needs to be reimagined, but we'll need a big stockpile of iron plates because we have to fucking break everything down for a few days while we rebuild it. No one finished this. Building material and fabrics, that's probably what. Looks like we're starting to use our building materials on those fences. Not the most beautiful fences. I maybe should have just grabbed that mod that Dan was talking about. Too late. Alright, road bros. It's gonna be... Oh, fellas, what do we do? Air roar. That was fucking weird. Oh, fellas. I gotta fucking babysit you all the way home? I have a feeling that they're just loading weird. Just staying shark for the night, I guess. Nope, it won't load shark for some fucking reason. Alright, well you guys can just wait. Wait for it to fucking calm down. Voth, it's been a while. Let's try to grab that trash man. Huh. Oh, those are their clothes. I just placed them down neatly. I thought they were dead swamp ninjas. Okay, we gotta be a little careful. It turns out I just happened to conveniently sweet talk them just the right way the first time. Alright, Saki, what's your story? Creep through the dark. Sort of. Must have done something to deserve that. Never talked to a ninja before. It isn't? Okay, that's one way to put it. You'll be my warrior and you'll do as I command. Okay. You're in. Swamp Ninja Genin. Welcome to the team. Another Scorchlander. Scorchlanders would help us craft, but unfortunately, on principle, all swamp ninjas become trashmen that pick rice. We might slowly start to draft trashmen into our army, to be fair. Because if we have to attack other towns, we'll need someone to bash down the door, won't we? Call her Gabby. Gabby Garbage. Sorry, Gabby, you're still in there. I'll just pick you up. I'll put you down. Where did I put all your clothes? Do you have them? They would be in the armor box, Gabby. Alright. Gabby's a member of the Trashmen. Huh. Oh, your leg's super fucked up, huh? Well, you can probably sleep that off. I'm joking. Welcome to the rice fields. Oh, shit. I read about this. Sometimes harpooners get confused and shoot people when you recruit them, which we should be able to fix with a save load. Just need everybody to load in. Mop's probably very dense. Mop might actually have more shit to load than some of the actual pre-made towns at this point. Seems to be having some trouble loading everything. There we go. All right, Gabby. See, look at that. She's fine now. Trep help, by the way. I don't have a med kit. No, well, fuck it. Excuse you. She's bleeding to death, though. She needs some help. To be fair, that's just due diligence on the part of the pig flickers. Nobody really told Jumper that she joined. Right through the tummy on the first shot, too. Alright, see, Gabby's fine. Go get your clothes. Do 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 do. Boom. You go, and then Voth will give you your lantern. Out of trading range. Which, fuck, I don't even know where the hell to... Oh, right, and the trash can. Oh, just go see Voth. You haven't got your trash can yet. Technically, she could sleep in the bed. Is there a quick equip keybind? If there's nothing there in that slot and you right click, they'll automatically equip that item, which is what I just did on Gabby. It's gonna be a long walk, but I guess she should sleep it off. Gonna take her forever to deliver the rice and pick the rice if her leg's fucked up. Alright, just lay down. Our first patient. And Voth, give that light to Gabby. Perfect. I think it's like 25 or 50 and she'll be able to walk on that leg, and the rest she can regenerate naturally because I'm a terrible, terrible drug lord. Rice doesn't pick itself, Gabby. She should be able to work. Oh yeah, she can work. That's more than enough. It's a shame I can't make them pick rice in general. I think I have to specify the fields. And the hemp. Off you go. You've got your lantern. Work hard and you'll get a tasty bowl of rice. The robos are fucked up. Looks like they can finally get into Shark, which means they can finally get home. Oop. We'd have to hurry up and go get Ben. He might be malnourished. Yeah, he's starting to get hungry again. Fucking Ben. He's got a bit of a gut on him. Well, let's get the Cloud Walkers ready to move out. We brought you wares, no hives. Is this true? I mean, these hive merchants never have anything good. No outposts around here, Shek. Stock up on supplies. Are you fucking blind? It's Mop. Let's trade. You don't even have anything I want. That's not true. A single book. Because there was some research. Yeah, Gohan. So a rice bowl gives, I don't know how much, but a Gohan gives 75. That's a lot. We might actually want to try to make a vegetable hydroponics bay, but then, like I said, we have to haul water, and I don't want to do that. I'll see it. Well, let's get going. Ruka, Swift, Fade, Slink, Trep, Dr. Dog. No, but we'll bring Rain the Giant and the Pack Beast. 2 Squin. Let's head out, everybody. Okay, and there's Justin. Dude, what the hell did you guys wander into, though? Actually, that Hiver trading caravan might have fought someone. Band of Bones is fighting a blood spider, and I don't have high hopes for them. Being eaten alive. Well, the Robros got home just in time, because it looks like... No, never mind. The spider's just going to eat those Band of Bones. All the Robros made it home. Right? How come you guys aren't moving at the same speed? That was weird. Plant's just a man on a mission, apparently. Cloudwalker's got into some trouble here. Hang on just a goddamn second. Gotta keep the road clear for Bin. Get this shit off my road. Oh, those Band of Bones. I thought it was Dust Bandits. Even more reason to murder a lot of them. Ruka's getting fucked up. What do these guys have? Nothing to write home about. Oh, he had some some bindings. Standard grade heart protector. That's not too bad. Okay. I just realized if those metacrates are finished, that where the fuck are you guys going? Trep. He's apparently under orders to go operate the fabric loom back home. Sorry. And then Fade is going to go build something. Alright, well, I guess we're just going to fucking go on to Squint ourselves. Slink's kind of fucked up. Swift's kind of fucked up. That was actually a little more painful than I would have preferred. I guess we're not Robros, that's for sure. Even the Pack Beast got hurt a little bit. This guy's got some very clean... Excuse you, Ruka. We're going to fucking Squin. The range that they tethered him up is kind of crazy. Pick flickers are in trouble. That's fine. You know what I just realized? The Cloudwalkers wear the heavy samurai pants, but the Robros wear the light samurai pants, which is probably not too good for their defense. Yeah, oh well. Oh, what's this? Sleeping on the fucking job, huh, Gabby? Not making a strong first impression. While we're in Squin, let's go grab Ben. Fat Cow sleeping too. Fat Cow hurts himself frequently, so that does not surprise me. All right, Ben, come on out. Well, first things first, we want to make sure we grab all the shit and give it to the pack beast. Okay, there's that. No, you had splints on you this whole fucking time. There's people back home with busted legs that refuse to do their job, and you've got splints on you. Okay, this. Probably give all these over. Quiver, right. The pig flickers would wear quivers. I can make sandals in Sandagosa, so I don't want to waste space with those. That's really it. A bounty for elves. I have no idea where the fuck he is. So backpacks, sleeping bags for expeditions, technically, but let's not. While this sort of like traveling and making campsites was fun, we got fucked by just spawns coming into our campsite. Maybe if you snuck, that wouldn't come up, but... Alright, everybody. Escort Ben home. He is the mastermind of the whole organization, so let's do a hard save here. Could I explain how to have someone mine iron or copper and then haul it to a storage? That's easy enough. If you have a storage, I have some in my house right here. If you have a copper storage nearby, and then you shift click on a node, it'll assign a job, operating machine, small copper resource, and they'll automatically take the copper to the storage box once it fills up, and then they'll run back and go mine it some more. That's really all there is to it. Whoops. Ben's trying to move at his own speed, which is tempting, but no. Alright, everybody, let's go. I guess Ben needs his own special uniform, because he's the mastermind. Because, I mean, I like the trader's leather in the sense that he never gets into trouble, but maybe he needs something more imposing. Noble clothes would be neat. Can we make those? I think we'd have to go beat up a nobleman and take their clothes. Which, that would be another expedition to the United Cities for Voth. Bandit Demands has redirected to Mop. Hello. They're in for a fucking treat. Ben is hungry, but he's almost home. Well, hello, is that the Bandit Demands? No, just some nosy red sabers. Oh, Fat Cow, look at you. He's actually in really fucking rough shape here. Ruka. He needs first aid right now. I'm pretty sure he got hit by a harpoon and not, Is Fat Cow dead? I don't see any cloudwalkers. Huh, that was weird. Yeah, did you die all the way there? Well, that's the way she goes. Life in Kenshi. No, you're fine. You're right. Oh, no, you're dead all the way. Why are you dead all the way? Oh, because it's... Hivers only have 80 HP, so minus 80 kills a Hiver. Well, let's burn this garbage. Fucking martial arts, man. Well, Ben, I'm sure, was super impressed by that when he arrived. Oh, Fat Cow fucking died. Sounds about right. Get that new research bench. I think this one has a little computer. Well, Ben, go visit the dojo. Go see the fruits of your labor. I don't even know how you would train martial arts. I think you would just have to fight hungry bandits. It's the only thing you stand a chance against early on, because the armor that would protect you hampers your martial arts skills. Got all this storage. Oh man, those beds got finished in a pretty decent time. So now we're just waiting on some iron plates. This loom's almost done. The clothing bench is almost done. This is not. It looks like iron plates is the real problem right now. Iron plates. There's just no ore being loaded, is there? Desperate measures here. We're going to draft some of the army. Why? The Cloudwalkers tab is not working now that Fat Cow's dead. And I don't like that, because I need to see these people. I think we just need to burn Fat Cow, which I think Rook is doing right now. The hell are you doing? Oh, Christ, the blood spider got into the dojo. Get you out of there. There. Is that another fight I see? Oh, probably just a blood spider getting back up. Okay. Maybe the item furnace should go outside the walls. Playing dead. Dying. Blood loss KO. Alright. Oh, looks like some of the bandits have woken up. Talk to. Scumsucker. Alright, well, I guess you don't get to join just yet, do you? Slow line clip through the floor here. I'm pretty pleased with the town, though. The gate can stay open almost all the time. Is that bandit demand here yet? Bandit demands are... They're trying to get here. Okay, that's going to take a lot of iron plates. Oh, right, that's what I was going to do. We're going to use the cloud walkers. Some of them are resting. Need a lot of cloud walkers to just help mine for now. Right, this holds a third person. The iron mine holds people. There we go. Everyone has to do their part for the drug lord. We just really got to get these refineries kickstarted. Do 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 do. Think we can talk to this guy again? Yeah, you only gotta wait a little bit. Ugly, wretched prick. I don't have high hopes for this guy. He just needs a little more time to stew on the fact that he's gonna fucking die in this cage if he doesn't work in the rice fields. What we got here? Dr. Dog is pretty good at keeping those spiders busy, although Dr. Dog is also in pretty fucking rough shape. Dr. Dog is more martial arts than Fat Cow. High attack speed, I guess, is the thing. Can we get a Miss Dog soon? Dr. Dog is a girl. They can have girl doctors. Is everything okay here, Bass? We should probably move that animal trough. I don't like it being right here. Still more town shit to do. How are we doing on time? Yeah, you know. I still would like to go to Shun. I don't know if we'll be doing a double stream today. If we do, I'm definitely going to go and visit Shun with the Cloud Walkers. Or maybe just the Robros. I don't know. The Robros seem to be really good at exploring ruins on their own. Mainly because they don't eat. Maybe we'll just reserve the Cloud Walkers for when we actually go to war with the bandit gangs. But they're not gonna get any skills staying in the base, but if they go to Shun and fucking lose a leg, it's gonna take forever to drag them home. We learned that when we went to the crater, right? Ruka's just sitting, pretending there's a table here. Oh, they finished the steel refinery? They not even fucking close. We still need to hire a bowyer, or was Soto the bowyer? I think so. I think it was Soto, right? No, because we don't have another Scorched Lander. Well, we could make Soto the bowyer. Need a weaponsmith still. For now, the weaponsmith doesn't need to be good. So yeah, let's take Soto off and start making some bolts. Did I have bolts in the forge? Well, no, we don't have iron plates. We got to finish all our construction, so we have surplus iron plates to craft with, because we're just going to need to like spam bolts to get the crossbow crafting skill up on Soto. Crossbow smith is its own thing. All right, there's the steel refiner. That was probably soaking up a lot of plates. The one problem is I don't even know what we're going to need with that steel. Well, I think crossbows are made of steel, which is funny because we have like very high-grade armor that has no steel in it, apparently. Yep, looks like those steel plates were really getting eaten up. There's the clothing bench. Hospital is almost done. That was a big construction for today. That just goes to show how much industrial capacity MOP has now that we got the hospital done so quick. What's going on over there? Just swamp shit, I'm sure. It's the one downside of the swamp. We can never tell what's going on. If we were out in the desert or something, we'd be able to see stuff from a lot farther away. Like that sandbar over there wouldn't be obscured by fog. There's the rusty sink for washing your hands at the medical workbench. Nice. Did I finish the ceiling lamps? Ceiling fans? No, I didn't, which is good because this is pitch dark. We could get another dog if we see an animal trading caravan. I'm very tempted to go to the Deadlands and get one of those security spiders. Just one security spider to guard MOP. Okay, we got the double fabric storage. We got the double medical storage. Those ceiling fan lamps aren't actually illuminating this room. Well, sorry, they're just barely illuminating the room, which I guess you would just be sleeping in here, but I don't know. I think I finished all 4. Nope, 1 left. Yeah, so we might want some electrical torches down here so the room isn't fucking pitch black. Right now we generate 127, so we need 127 power. Yes, yeah, this. We currently generate no light effectively inside the hospital, which I don't think is right. So let's get some night lights. Whoops. Oops, I have to be right in the center-ish. And then just that. Just a little bit of visibility. You don't want it to be fucking super bright in there. But the hospital's effectively done now. So who is... Krupp is... No, Trap. Whoop. God damn it, they made it inside the fucking dojo again. Oh god. Ben's in there. Keep an eye on Ben. He's the one I care about. Excuse you? Can I help you? He's going right for the harpoon, guys. Second he comes up the stairs, fuck you. Get that garbage out of here. You scared the shit out of Ben. He's not getting up to hide the stain in his pants. Ben won't eat rice for some reason. This is a little... There's plenty of food for you, homie. There we go. It's like he wouldn't grab anything because the, It's like he wouldn't grab anything because he was sitting on that pillow. Alright, you're the armor smith, so let's get you queued up on these workbenches. And then... this is armor, right? It's a heavy armor smith, yeah. Right, and then technically he can also make like chain armor and do some metal plate beating for skill points, but for now, no. Well, first things first is Nat needs a hat. which is clothing. A rattan hat. Or was it leather? Huh. Rattan hat is made out of leather. There's the electrical torches. See what kind of visibility it gives us. See, that's nice. That's a nice muted light of sorts. Ah, I like it. Let's go see if the swamp ninjas are ready to fucking join. Because I'm getting a little tired of the fucking attitude on this one. If he gives us trouble again, I don't think he'll ever join. Which I think is the case. I think some guys never join you. Leg scrubber, whoops. Wow, you're free to get the shit kicked out of you. I think he's going to get harpooned instantly, actually, because he's still inside the city. God damn it, Gabby. No one told you to help. You're in passive hold. Block. Oops. Dr. Dog is in rough fucking shape. These harpooners are a little more trouble than they're worth inside the arrows. Sorry, inside the walls. Alright, we can dismantle this one because there's a loom in the infirmary now. Ah, probably should have put some skeleton beds in the infirmary too. His research bench is almost done. The one downside to living out in the swamp is there's no bookstore, so we have to actually go into town. I think we have to actually go all the way into Shark. I don't think the shitty swamp villages have books. Alright, Gabby, you're not fucking dead, right? Nope, you're fine. Well, I mean, I don't know if I'd say you're fine. We should probably send you to the infirmary. Alright, drop her off. Medical emergency. Sticking her nose where she shouldn't have been. There you go. And I'll just go do whatever it is that I do. Is Dr. Dog okay? Dr. Dog is just taking a cat nap. I don't feel like putting him in a bed. That's going to be too much trouble. That's the sake shack done, which we're probably going to start selling sake and hash to buy ancient science books, depending on how the expedition in Shun goes. I suppose technically we could put the skeleton beds here in the power generation building, or maybe we want to build a skeleton building for making prosthetic limbs and shit. Mechanics garage, I suppose it would be. And then maybe for food. I don't think there's any room for it, but we could build a the hydroponics watchtower. Just put some vegetable hydroponics on each floor. This thing's fucking massive, though. There's not really any room for it anywhere either. So I don't think we will be growing vegetables. Hydroponics seems a little silly anyways. Let's just get everything out of the ground here, au natural. But it looks like we do need a building for the skeletons. The snail house is fucking massive, but that'd be a cool one, because then we'd have like one of each building. But I think we're going to go with just a storm house. Who's in my way here? So that would be where we put the repair beds for the skeletons. That's also where we make mechanical parts. And then I'm tempted to make the hydroponic vegetables, but the problem is if we get the ratio wrong, we might run out of food. But I don't know what else to put in this building if it's just skeleton repair beds and prosthetics workbenches. Oh, well, I mean, if it's a terrible idea, we can just bulldoze the house. Whatever. That's pretty much the last house we can squeeze into mop. Well, we could probably get a little extra space if we finally stop making our own building materials here in the town, which we technically wouldn't need anymore once we're done decorating. Where am I putting the crossbow bench? It goes here. Soto is our bower, so we can take him off of this. He at 20 yet? He is not at 20 defense yet. We need to recruit a weaponsmith, because then I need those jetés for our townies. Get in there, Soto. This is your new home. Keeps you out of the rain, because he's been in the fields a lot. He's probably soaked right fucking through. Crafting. Crossbow crafting bench. It is fucking tiny. Wowie. This is a very roomy place. I might just put a bed in here for you. Who was making bolts? It was this, wasn't it? Arrow making bench. I think I'm going to dismantle this. Not sure what we'll put there, but... Okay, and then he just needs a storage for the bolts and a storage for the finished crossbows. Crossbow locker. Which would go here, I'm guessing. Well, no, sorry, the finished crossbows would go in the dojo. Because that also gives us a reason to have this other symmetry here. For pick flickers. And then the bolt storage, though, the bolt box would stay in his shack, so he doesn't have to travel too far when he's doing that part of the grind. Okay, that goes there. The bolt box goes here. There. His workstation was a lot more compact than I was expecting. But I think there's crossbow parts and shit, isn't there? Crossbow parts, I fucking knew it. It's actually very tiny. It's a storage box for crossbow parts. We'll make a couple of these. There you go. And then maybe he'd want a bed, or maybe just a place to sit. I don't know. partition, perhaps? Could I give him an interior wall with a little bed? Not too easily. So let's not bother. Let's just give him some lights. I don't think he needs ceiling fans. We can just give him the lamps. Which I don't think we can actually fit in here until the workbenches are finished. That'll be fine, I think. There. That's where Soto gets to work. There's the light. The shack's very small, so the lamp should fill it up quite easily. Then we'll just put Soto in charge of all those workbenches. It's kind of neat. I can hear the miners in the background. All I have to do is rotate the camera away. There's the arrow making bench, so now we're just waiting on the crossbow bench. Whoop. He's done it. Welcome to your new home, Soto. Okay, arrow crafting bench. We would make toothpicks? Yeah, probably just toothpicks. You want to see the materials for the cool bow? Calm the fuck down. Where's the crossbow craft bench? There it is. The Eagle's Cross requires steel bars times 8 and crossbow parts times 4. But we won't be building that for a long time because it'll be such shit quality. We're mostly going to be probably making toothpicks and then melting them down. Or selling them. I'm not sure if we can melt down toothpicks. But we're still a little shy on our iron plate surplus, so he actually won't be smelting anything right now. I don't know what Hellcat's doing in the infirmary, but... Okay. Did we finish this research bench yet for Ben? Where'd you get this hat? That's Nat's hat. There we go. And then she is only in charge of hauling rice because I wasn't sure what to do with her. Ben, is this finished? What is the holdup here? 14 out of 30 iron plates. Zep, do you not have an ascot? He does. Huh. There we go. We're making a crossbow locker. That's what the last thing we needed were. Here come the plates. And then we need a bunch of ancient science books for this Tech 5 stuff, it seems. So the Robros are going on another ancient expedition, and then when it's time to start killing bandit gangs, we'll switch them over to pole arms. One thing is, I'm going to actually have Voth go with them until they get to the United Cities, because Voth might find some recruits. Then Voth will run them home. All right, there's the bench. Copper alloys, which must be for robot stuff. Copper alloy plates are required for more high-tech engineering project. Tech level 6 is 2 AI cores, which I've never seen before in my life, except at the Black Desert City. We've never seen those in a ruin. Hiver's skeleton legs, a copy of the Hiver's economy legs technology. This will be the stepping stone to replacement limb production. Ancient science books. A little funny that Hiver's technology is ancient science books. There we go. The robotics bench, we can make robotic components. Skeleton repair kits are the big thing there. Yeah, yes and no, because I mean, if you can get a skeleton home, you just toss them in the bed. It's weird that the bed's earlier in the tech tree than actually the repair kits. The automatic hemp loom is... technically, we could grab that. We have a book. Ben's got a couple on him. The double barrel harpoon turret. Revolving barrel harpoon turret. This crazy design could fire 6 shots in rapid succession. Good God. 4 AI cores. Good God. Large defensive walls gives us a new gate. To make our walls any bigger, we need to rebuild them. Well, I don't think that's a good idea. We might be stuck with these walls. Which, if that's just the walls they have in the, like, squin, I'm okay with that. I like the aesthetic of these metal walls. Makes us look a little more militaristic. I'm going to murder a townie when I pump 4 arrows into them in 1 second. I mean, you're not wrong. We might stop letting monsters randomly wander into town once we get those Gatling harpoon turrets. Well, we need some lights over here for that's for sure. I'm not even sure if that generates enough light. Let's go with these. Let's go with the night lights. Put those in. We get advanced medicine, which we probably would want. That's the new first aid kits. Yeah, let's do super splint, super medicine. Mark III well. Iron plates. The semi-automatic iron drill would require a single operator, but Jesus Christ, we need 2 AI cores and then 4 books. Just to save bodies? I think we don't have to worry about just manpower at this point. The ore drill's tempting, though. Farming. All the hydroponics. Each hydroponic takes 4 books and then an AI core. I don't think hydroponics is what we're going to go with. A lot of battery shit, though. Amplified generators. 15 kilowatts to all large generators. Yeah, that's good, because we have 2 generators, so this would give us an extra 30 megawatts. Sure. Alright, he's got just enough light that he's not penalized. That's a little off-center, though, so let's actually give him a light above his head, too. Probably start to move the kitchen over, Dr. Dog. Can you scout out that house for me? You fucking can't. Thanks for nothing. Yeah, I think the next thing we're going to work towards is a shun expedition with the Robros. Oh, so some pants were in here. Someone's been using this shack as an outhouse. Which reminds me, we need to actually build some outhouses. They don't do anything, but people have just been shitting in the streets. Waffle stomping it into the marshy ground? Ugh, terrible idea. Town probably smells awful. All right, food. I want a cooking stove. I want the water tank in here. It doesn't do anything, but I do want the water boiler connected to it for style. Which, yeah, there might not... Oh, there's just enough room for it. Hang on, we'll do this. Does that look right? That looks sharp. And then we just need rice weed storage. And food storage. It's a shame the food storage is just a barrel. It'd be nice if it was like a little refrigerator or something, but... Where's rice weed? There we go. Big barrel of rice weed right next to it. And then just general food storage. Right here. And then a bench, I suppose, if you want to just sit there and shoot the shit with her while she's cooking. That does not go nearly as close to the wall as I'd prefer. Nearly. Is this the fucking pants fault? I think this is the pants fault. Confirm all that shit. Get these fucking pants out of here. No, you just can't really build that close to the wall in the shack. That sucks. So we'll do this. No, that's still taking up too much space now. Oh, she could probably have a rusty sink as well. No, some things just don't get close enough to the wall. It's weird that the cooking stove I was able to get to close. Oh, wait. I think it's because I have a mod that reduces the collision on crafting stations, but not other things. That's probably why the cooking stove got so close. Alright. It's just so weird that there's no chairs in this game. It's always stools or boxes. That's the cooking shack. And then once that's done, we can tear down Bass's workstation here in the headquarters. Alright, turn that off. Which is actually, yeah, too dark. That actually impacts his ability to work. Which is a shame. Because the high ceiling means we can't really use a ceiling light, but at the same time, the stairs are in the way for this one. But we'll get some more medical equipment for the hospital. Stove's done. Oh, I don't think I put a lamp in there for Bass. We'll build it once we get all the furniture in, because sometimes you can't put it over furniture that's under construction. There's a water tank. You'd want a ceiling fan. Get that rice smell circulating. Let everyone know it's Din Din. Okay, it doesn't light up the whole room, but I think it lights up the stove, which is just enough for Bass. Apparently we're out of building materials. Sad Neil, are you stuck? Nope, you're fine. Okay. So yeah, let's get thinking here. Let's get brainstorming about our Shun expedition. Yeah, Voth will come with you to Cloudsteady and Drifter's Last looking for new hires, and then that's when he'll depart. Probably visit Waystation too. Usually Waystations have people there. And then the Robros will move in. Take the southern road. And then you want this one, and then this one, this one, this one, and then swing back, come home. That'll probably be for later tonight. If we have a chance to come back. We're almost at power capacity again, but we make a lot of spare hemp, I think. Oh. Who's in the town? What are we? Red Sabers again, isn't it? Red Saber scum. Trouble in the dojo. Can you throw this trash out? I think before we go on our expedition to Shun, I want to start to get some sake. We can load that up on Voths to sell it in the big city. Because if our expedition doesn't go well, we'll just have to buy our research material from the skeletons in the Deadlands. Where are we taking this guy, Justin? Throw him out, dude. Just get him out of there. Get him out of my fucking town. He won't do it. Well, I'm sure that'll sort itself out soon. Some guy trying to crawl away. Okay, I think we can demolish these rain collectors up on the roof now. Maybe not, actually. That one wasn't full. I'm not even sure what we'll put on the roof of the headquarters here. Statues of Bin. This is the sake still. Okay, what does the sake still even look like? Food. Sake still looks like this. Takes power. I think just one person operates it. Okay, and then we want a rice weed storage. Here, maybe two. Because we do need a place to put our excess rice wheat if our farms are too successful. Now I need sake storage, which is sake barrels. It's one of our main exports, so hopefully we have a lot of it. And if we don't, this just looks neat. Here's what we'll do actually. So I can't quite see. I think I actually did this all wrong. Dismantle all this shit. Might be able to do something like this. That's rotated junky. Okay, something like this. Maybe? No, this. There we go. I think I can get a lot more snug based on these interactable dudes. Well, really, I can just grab it from the side. Perfect. Just make this place wall-to-wall sake for the aesthetic. It's actually only one building material each, too. Come on, one more. No. I think I can if I'm very careful. Ah, look at that. So close. I'm not even sure who's going to be the brewmeister. Oh, fucking come on. Now we got to do it the other way. We got to put one on each side so it kind of looks centered. That's no good. There. We store all the sake, and then we need the still, which is food. And then need a little bit of light in here for, it's fermented. You'd probably want a ceiling fan. There. That's where we make our sake. Now we need a hash house. Is the robot house done? They're working on it. What the hell's going on out here, Ruka? Oh, probably those guys she threw it just stood up. Did Ruka just get shot in the fucking skull? Ah, she's fine. So the kitchen's done, right? Not yet. There's the amplified generators, so now we're at 230 power. Those iron plates. Yep, we're starting to get a little bit of an iron plate surplus. Does the iron refinery, the steel refinery actually needs an employee? One steel bar would be enough to get us. One steel bar will be enough to get us that other dexterity dummy online, which apparently was not online all this time. And then I might try to get that sign mod in. I'm not sure if it's in right now. I swear we saw a merchant selling signs, but it might have been when I was testing the other mod I decided against it, because the Forgotten Buildings adds a lot of shit that I don't feel the need for in our town, but the signs would be nice. But we got iron plates. We actually might not have any. Yeah, no, truth's working. Oh, sorry, truth's also got to work this. So you work the stone process till it's empty, then you'd mine. Okay, okay. Yeah, we're to building materials. That's the bottleneck right now. So what does the medical bench require? Fabric and hemp, joke's on you. We have those, and it's just fabric and hemp. This is perfect. We can make all the medical materials we need in here. Bin's just eating, gorging on rice. Sweet, nourishing rice. I think the kitchen's done, so it's time to demolish this. I have 500 rice weed that we need to get sorted out. And I don't even know how to begin to do that. Well, hang on. Yes, I do. Bass. Okay, this makes rice bowl repeat queue. How's that sake building coming? We do have a lot of rice. We have 500 rice right now, so we can definitely start brewing some sake. Bin, we don't need to make anybody any armor, though, is the problem. That's a lie. We can make, well, we don't have iron. We don't have armor plates, do we? We have iron plates, and we have an armor station. So we could beat some armor plates up, but... let's make sure we have enough iron. That's not getting very big. Farm trader's on the way to mop. What the fuck is Bass doing over here? Oh, thought there'd be other places for her to sit. There we go, now she's cooking. Now, who is in charge of this? Zep? Zep. Get this other one. To demolish this water tank. Right, Ben, you were gonna plate beating station. Oh, it's out of iron ore, really? Thought it would have been plates. Well, it gets smashing. Looks like the iron miners keep it stocked for me. That's nice of them. That'll get you some armor smithing skill. I make specialist quality. I'm pretty sure we need 100 for mastercraft, so there's no need to grind skill on him. We do need to grind skill on Soto, though, so Hopefully that iron plate starts to fill up at a good pace. Let's make sure nobody's hoarding any iron plates. You are. Let go. All right, back to work. Krupp. Oh, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Apparently Bass is hoarding a lot of food. What's a rice bowl worth? It's worth $80 if we get a merchant come visit us. So that's probably not worth the trouble. Zep's keeping that water tank filled up, or at least he's trying. A red saber raid moving towards Mop. All right, we learned our lesson this time. Close the fucking gate. I'm going to step away and grab a drink before this raid gets here, but with the gate closed, I'm pretty sure Jumper can just shoot the shit out of them while they're at the door. And we might have to pay a little more attention during these raids. We'll have to take everybody off harpoon duty once they actually get in, because those harpoons are too dangerous inside the walls, especially once we get the multi-barrel ones. Well, Voth, let's see if we can get someone to join. Use another trash man. Although ironically the trash men are all girls right now. How unexpected. There we go. Little Saki, what's your story? What are you suggesting? Sworn sword. You're in. Welcome aboard. Call her Greta. And she is, unfortunately, there's no clothes waiting for her. Greta can sort herself out. Sitting around. Bin's gonna be a little busy making her clothes. Alright. Oh, that's right. We can make assassin's rags and ninja rags for our pick flickers. Alright. Trash people wear the followings. Remember. It's cloth pants, wooden sandals, straw hat. Wait. Samurai cloth pants. Samurai cloth pants is the apparently you can make samurai cloth pants at the leather or the clothing bench. Straw hat. Where's the straw cape? And then martial artist 50 stomach. And then garbage can. Lantern. Alright, yep, that's good to go. Get Ben off of the plate. Now, plate beating stations at the very bottom, so he'll do everything else first. We have no armor plating available. Guessing it's just a stack that hasn't been delivered yet. Yep. Alright, so Ben's going to make Greta's clothes. Let's move Greta over the trash, man. Even with all these lights, I can't quite see what's going on, so we'll wait till sunup before we assign her to her farms. I think we need more street lights. There's quite a few parts of the town that are just pitch black. And yeah, this can soon get deleted too. This is just the hemp warehouse right now, because yeah, there would be hemp. You'd put some hemp here for the hemp loom, which we actually already have. And then we want to put some hemp storage in the power station. And then we would put some hemp storage in the hash house. And that would be our hemp storage. And then once those fill up, we would just double up the barrels to add more capacity. Go into the power building for me just so I can place that hemp. What am I doing? I don't need your help. We put it on the roof. Storage hemp. Hemp bale's fucking massive, if I remember, and I'm right. Alright. So yeah, that raid shouldn't be here. That raid's getting pretty close. Hopefully I can grab my drink in time. We'll see. We have wares for you, no hive. Sorry, fellas, the gate's closed. The gate's closed and it's going to stay closed. Trouble's coming. I guess we'll just watch Ben in the meantime. I just realized if we have enough food, we can, for now, Bass can double as our brewer. I noticed bins at the plate beating station. We're probably out of leather, aren't we? We probably need leather for everything. And you're... Oh, it also requires water. I didn't think of that. Also requires water. Think we can do this then. Really, we'd also want this to be the boiled water. If you're using it to make liquor. Oh, Jesus. That'd be the other. It'd be just like last time. Okay. So we'll also put the water boiler here for the style. The style at the time. Looking good, and then there's still quite a few sake barrels just for the aesthetic of it. That Red Saber Raid should be here. It's actually right outside. I think they all died while I was grabbing my drink, based on this pile of bodies. And Voth lost his arm. Holy shit! Somebody help Voth. We got to be a little more careful with the automatic gate repairs, don't we? Don't worry, we'll get you a new arm. Good as new. Looks like Justin's going to be taking a trip out to Black Desert City. We got to find him a really nice arm. He's earned it. Voth's earned it. 18,000 cats? We should be able to get him something real nice. Poor Voth. Not our first casualty. Technically, Green was the first person. He had his leg ripped off by a beak thing, but... Oh, wow. That's all they got, too, was the arm. I wonder if a harpoon took it. Oh, my it's the heart protector side that got stumped, too. I'd be pissed off as well, Voth. Aw, man. My arm. His left arm. Let's hope he's not a southpaw. Alright, how did that, Huh. Okay, there we go. Oh, he's not under orders to operate the clothing bench, that's why. No, he is under orders to operate the clothing bench. What the fuck, dude? Clothing bench has no fabric. What are you talking about? There's fabric everywhere. No, there's not. I built too many beds, I bet. Zep. Krupp. We'll have Trep do it. That should, there we go. That should create the fabric that Bin needs. It's almost sun up. Let's just send Justin out alone, because he's not fighting. He's just trading. I hope 18,000 cats is enough for a very high quality arm, specialist or masterwork. Maybe we can steal some shit off these fucking parasites. Stop that. Just grab some of their money. Oh, leather armor. Nah, it's only 200 bucks. Terrible quality. Oh, we need tools too if we're going on an expedition to Shun. Alright, well, hopefully he can find his way to Black Desert City without getting stuck. Godspeed. We won't be keeping a close eye on you, unfortunately. So that's 2 water tanks we need to keep filled now. 1 for rice bowls and 1 for sake. It's a good thing I told Bass to start making sake. We might need, the hell are you doing, girl? Might need a shipment of sake to actually pay for the prosthetic limbs at first. How do we have no storage? Or sorry, no building materials. Well, Cloudwalkers are getting drafted again then. Or Robros? No, the Robros are helping out too. Well, not plant. Looks like the robots are actually all freed up because so many soldiers are working the machines. There we go. The Robros also happen to be incredible laborers from Quarry, so this should really help. Well, apparently Vought's back to work. Could you stop fucking standing right there? Though you're making me uncomfortable, dude. Just sit down somewhere. Right there. Yeah, I lost my arm. It's no biggie. He's taking it very well. And I don't know what Zep's deal is. I'm worried that he's getting stuck. He is. Is he? That's a huge problem. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Looks too snug, so let's do this so he's delivering it to the end. That's a shame, but he's getting stuck on it, so we can't do that little boiler tank combo move that I had. So maybe now he'll haul it properly. So he does every other job first, and then he hauls to the water tank in the kitchen. Just looks like we need some fuel. It's a little weird that Bass is cooking, but I guess we have that other food storage, don't we? No, we don't. Why the hell is she cooking? We really need some building materials. We could just like take the pack beast to Shark or something and grab a bunch, but I'd rather make do with this little one here. Justin, did you get there in time? Are you okay? He's in Skinner's Roam or Skimmer's Roam? Skinner's Roam. Who's this? Hungry hobos? Don't waste my fucking time, fellas. I move 24 miles per hour. $19,000 cats. He's almost there. And then honestly, I might just leave you here, Justin, because you might bring home some books too. If we can get some sake shipped out. Welcome, have a browse. I need some robot arms. What do we got here? Plus 14 dexterity, specialist. Masterwork, dexterity plus 20. A specialist arm is 25,000 cats, but I think Voth's earned every fucking penny. An industrial lifter. Unarmed damage bonus. If you wanted to slowly make Voth a close combat specialist, you should give him 2 industrial arms, I guess. An arm from an ancient logistics unit. It has exceptional strength. These units were used in the corporate factories and warehouses of the distant past. Due to their inherent slowness, they weren't adapted into combat units like their cousins and remained behind in production roles before they were buried in the ash. So what do we got here? No lock picking, no thievery, don't care. I like that industrial lifter arm, though. That suits him. What's dexterity? Dexterity affects attack speed, block speed. He doesn't fight. He just runs and carries things. So I think we want the industrial lifter. Industrial lifter. What's the nicest industrial lifter you have? Specialist grade, 19,000. 20% strength. Do you have a masterwork? I can't afford a masterwork industrial lifter anyway. So industrial lifter. Okay. 19,000 for Voth. He's earned it. He's earned that treat. You gotta pamper him. I mean, you just don't starve. I'm gonna have Justin go to the bar just in case that robot shop closes and they get mad at me for sticking around. There's that weird hiver dude that just lives here yet won't join. Alright, we'll see you. He's still plate beating. Go to another one. Go to another station. He won't. The clothing bench needs... Why can't you make... There's fabric this time. Why won't he do it? It's... Wait a second. The clothing bench has nothing queued up. What the hell? Oh, no. I queued it up at the clothing bench in Squin. That's why he's not doing it. That's why he's not doing it. So this one needs a queued up. Alright, so sandals, straw hat, samurai cloth pants. Okay, so your hat, cape, bindings, pants, sandals. That's the whole outfit, right? Am I forgetting something? Backpack lantern, which Voth has, so that's fine. All right, off you go. Oh, no, not you, though. There we go. Mystery solved. So it's not a global queue. You assign it per bench. How long is it going to take? It's the bindings that takes forever. 23 hours. It's a shame, but I like the look of them. Are you making any sake yet? No, you're still cooking. Why is Zep not... Actually, I guess we can also have trashmen double up as porters. Because I don't think it's wall-to-wall crops. They might actually be able to do some busy work in the meantime. But we do need that water filled up, so do that first for now. Then I'll shuffle your responsibilities. Okay, see, now he's not getting... No, he's getting stuck again. God damn it. No, wait, there he goes. Now he's not. Maybe he wasn't getting stuck. Maybe his jobs were just in a weird state. Like he had nothing to do, so he was standing right there. But if he had nothing to do, he should have sat down. All right, the sake barrels are done. Gabby, can you go inside and look at this for me? I think we have enough food, so I'm actually going to. Where's Bass? The sake comes first for you right now, because we need that. We need some money. And we need this one filled up too. Ah, what am I doing? We're gonna put the trashman in charge of that. Is that all the rice farms I have? There we go. I knew I had more rice farms than that. I wish I could just give a general order rather than assign her to each one, but oh well. All right, whoop, and then get that filled up. There. Probably, I'd say once we get to a 4th or a 5th trashman, we should be able to keep up with the rate our plants are growing, because look at them there. They're working the same fields. What's this? Who's fighting? What do you think you're up to? Ruka? What is that? Who's this? It's a red saber stuck in the sky. All right, whatever. All right, close the gate. I don't have time to deal with bandits right now while we're doing some towny shit. Ruka, just go sit down. You should have some spare time. Some fences were being built. I guess we had some spare building materials. We shouldn't, though. I still see a lot of things in the sake shack. I guess it's just the one last. Oh man, you really chew through the rice brewing that up, though. But it goes for $400 per bottle. Can I recruit a plastic surgeon NPC? I don't think so, Fat Cow. So if you wanted to redecorate someone, you'd have to go to Shinobi Thieves. Are you done over here, Ben? Still working on the martial artist bindings? That'll be Gabby's clothes. Apparently I was still building fences. I can keep a plastic surgeon imprisoned in my base. That sounds like a good idea. He definitely won't botch the surgery to teach me a lesson. Oh man, these only hold 25. Good thing I built so many. He's just training. I think the townies are in good shape now in their defense. 20, 20, 20. Nope, Truth's not done. He's done. Bass is too busy cooking, but Nat's in good shape, so... Once we recruit a weaponsmith and start making jetés for everybody, that'll be a lot of defense. But at the same time, I mean, one of these guys really get in trouble now that we keep the gate closed, right? First things first, I'm tired of them helping out when there's fights. So block, hold your ground. Hold your ground, block, hold your ground, block. And they're all passive, so they shouldn't be intervening when there's fights. Okay, and then is it cooking skill Bass? Because she's already a good cook. Yeah, she's gaining cooking XP, so it's about as fast as you can make sake. That barrel's starting to fill up, though, which means we have surplus rice. And then... I mean, technically we could put the food barrel here in the dojo, just so I can keep track of people. Is there a reason you just, Okay. Did we ever finish that steel? Probably. Who was in charge of this Hellcat? Well, Sad Neil's doing it now. I just need one steel bar for the dexterity dummy. Oof, I think we need steel for crossbows, and you really tear through this shit. No, wait, someone just ran off and built something, so Sad Neil doesn't need to make steel anymore. Okay. We do not have full, so we can keep Trep on fabric for a while longer. Oh, looks like Bin's done, though. Greta, come get your clothes. I think everything else is actually back in the shack for you. Okay. Where's the rest of your shit? There it is. Sandals, so Voth should have a belt and a backpack for you. No, sorry, Pack Beast should, right? Yeah, the Pack Beast has. Well, Voth has your lantern. Fuck. Voth, see if I can drag it to her from here. Probably out of training range. Nope, it's magic. Okay, give me my garbage can. So we have one more trash can for one more trash man. There's fabric here. Whoops. I'll take all this shit and drop it off. No. Alright, Greta, take this shit to the hospital, please. Maybe. She might just go right back to work. She's going right back to work, like a good worker. She's a little hungry. I'm concerned about that. Now you can go back to work. We got 10, which is several $1,000s. I'm gonna have Voth deliver that booze, even without an army, super fast. And then Justin can meet him in Squin and we'll install the arm back at my old base. Okay, apparently stacks up to 9. Off you go, Speed Razor. It's a shame he didn't lose a leg, because if we could put a fucking scout leg on Voth, he'd be clearing like 30 miles an hour. Swimming with one arm's pretty brave, but he loves taking that shortcut. So yeah, it looks like for now we can get by just selling the sake until we get our hemp production online, which I was going to use this money to hire some Adventurers Guild headhunters to bring me people, but I guess we can go to Clan Steady too, can't we, later for our Shun expedition. We got a little thrown off track by Voth losing his arm. There's something there? Stinks, the great rich man, okay. Show me your goods. There we go. Anything I need to take home with me? A couple books for Bin. And that's it. Now we just wait for Justin to deliver us our new arm. It should actually look kind of sharp because it'll come out from under the heart protector. So it kind of looks like the heart protector is what's bolting the arm on. Alright, just get some of that fresh desert air, no swamp shit for you. The townies probably have green lung or something now. Alright, Justin. Get that industrial lifter arm. I guess we can check for a blueprint quick too, can't we? In the off chance they have the Paladin's Cross, but I think we'll just make pole arms. Alright, industrial lifter arm specialist. Wait, which arm did you lose? Let's not fucking waste our money here. Voth is missing his. Shit. Well, hang on. Justin's missing a leg on that side. That's your left side. Okay, left arm. Specialist lifter left. Perfect. Off we go to the scrap. The scrap works first. What a weird shop, though, that it's upstairs. I feel like this should have just been in the town proper. Is that a shack? No, they're all skeletons. Okay. Show me what you've got. What do we got for blueprints today, my friend? Look at all these cleavers. A Naginata Katana, a polearm hybrid that mitigates the disadvantage of using a Naginata, but still too long to be comfortable to use indoors. I feel we'll get... Ooh, he's got some robot parts, too. He's got engineering research today. I don't have any spare money for engineering research, though, do I? Map of the Ashlands. Here we go. Blueprints. A fog mask, dust coat, dark leather shirt, old world bow, desert sabers, toppers, exotic weapons... Old world bow, Ashland hat. We're looking for the Paladin's Cross. I already know ancient crates. And foreign sabers. Nothing too exciting today. They sell a few AI cores every day. We're going to need to make a lot of drug money, though, to buy stuff from this guy. We mostly just had a lot of money last time from all those ruins we explored. Well, we might have the same results in Shun if we can get enough repair kits. What the hell is that? That's an Eagle's Cross. Buy it for a whopping 8,000, 7,500, really. Do you have Paladin's Crosses now I think about it? It's weird because they have hackers, which are anti-robot weaponry, but I don't see any Paladin's Crosses. Planks. Oh, nope, they do have a Paladin's Cross. Oh, minus damage to human, minus damage to animals, though. But at the same time, Mark II. It's a lot of money. But we only have a few Robros. What's a polearm capable of, though? Our Mark III pole. There's another Paladin's Cross. Polearm Mark II. This is a polearm Mark III, which 0.66, 0.6. 0.62, 0.55. So yeah, okay. Unusual weapons that are sometimes used by hunters as their reach makes them good for taking down animals. Does it say the reach? It's got a +6 attack bonus. These are $16,000. We might have to just buy these outright, but again, that's a lot of booze we'll have to sell. Alright, well, they didn't have a lot that interested me. Well, I don't have any money anyways. They'll have the... So it looks like they have engineering research every few days. Did they have any books today? Oh, maybe those books aren't... Ooh, uh-oh. That might not be a permanent supply. That might have been a... That might have been their lifetime supply of ancient science books. So we might be on our own once we clear this guy out. But the AI cores might be a good investment. Let's go give Voth his new arm. Everything okay here, fellas? Says you're in combat. Oh, this guy's crippled. I'm on it. Did we capture? I think there's one more. There's one more swamp ninja, right? But it was a hiver. It was a hiver ninja, so you'd be in the pick flickers. They are starting to eat the rice, but we have enough rice, so we can keep making sake for now. And Ruka's not sitting. Maybe I turn that off. Thought I still have it on that they'll sit automatically when they're not doing anything. Yeah, I'm kind of tempted to just put the skeleton repair beds here in the generator building. But no, because we have the robotics lab, right? There's the hospital, which is really empty. We don't fight a lot, to be fair, right now. Okay. It's probably for the best that, yeah, we probably don't want to put hivers in the trash men because they can't wear the slave uniform properly, so they won't look as funny. So yeah, we'll make him a pick flicker. Will be our first actual crossbowman. Oh, hang on. Speaking of, we can actually buy these guys. Well, actually... So, the ones that man the harpoons don't actually need specific clothes, do they? Because harpoons aren't a crossbow skill. So really this whole assassin's rags with the Sandagosa, that's for an actual pick flicker, not a harpooner. Waiting for time here. You know what? I think we're going to drop off this arm in Voth's socket. And then we'll run him home, and then we'll call it here. And then next time we'll start planning for our expedition to Shun. then, yeah, I kind of want to do some training, so maybe we'll actually send the Cloud Walkers out looking for trouble next time, because the Robros are... I'm starting to depend on the Robros too much, considering they're just a fraction of the Oj Syndicate. I'd like to make them some new pants, though, next time. They'll probably want some nice pants. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll get them some samurai pants, and then we'll send them to Shun alone, but the Cloud Walkers will actually start picking fights in the swamp with them. Because if the Cloud Walkers get totally fucked up, there's enough townies to run out and grab them. Yeah, that sounds good. The Dust King... You know what? We could probably teach the fucking Dust King a lesson, too. There's an unknown tower. There's a bit of the border zone we never really explored, did we? It's a bit of a walk to the Black Desert City, but it was worth it. So yeah, it looks like they might not restock their equipment. So there's 3 engineering research left there for us. Like 3 AI cores, I think. So hopefully we get some really good shit in Shun. That's the hub, right? It's the hub. Even just stuff like this, like just have the Cloudwalkers clear out these bandit camps. Actually, maybe not. I think the Cloudwalker stats are too high for Dust Bandits. Maybe not, though. I think a Dust Bandit's in the 20s. Yeah, they're way too strong. They should be fighting Red Sabers pretty reliably, or Swamp Ninjas. Actually, even they might be too weak. I don't know what we'd level up off when we're in the 40s. Alright, Voth, let's get you home. He should look pretty cool with his new arm. Matches his uniform wonderfully. Get a good angle in here. Look at that. Very cool. Strength plus 20%. So now he never does any strength training. We might... He does 24 martial arts damage. Get the shit out of the way. As opposed to, say, who's got a lot of strength? Ruka would do 8 martial arts damage. Really? We might start training Voth as a martial artist. Fat Cow's Revenge. We'd have to ditch the outfit, though, wouldn't we? Because we learned the lesson that you would want a lot of armor on your martial artist initially. How much armor do I actually have on him right now? %35% cut resist, but no coverage. And this is 56. He's got good protection when the armor catches it, but the armor usually won't catch it. He has no helmet on. Yeah, we'll have to find him some nice armor. But we could start to do Kung Fu Voth. Alright, let's get you guys home. And then we're going to start planning our expedition too. I see some red dots at the town. I don't like that. Well, there's red dots on the map, but I don't know where they are. How are we doing on faction? Dust bandits still haven't arrived, and then the Kral's Chosen is causing trouble in the Query Quarry for some reason. Well, we got a decent bit done this time. Voth lost his arm, but we built the hospital. We're tech level 5. So next time, hopefully we can get even more tech shit. Make some more additions to the town. Maybe get our hash hut going. Because we do make the sake now. We've moved over some of the things. Like we're in the kitchen shack now. The sake shack. We need to get rid of this. Like I said, we need to rethink our industrial section. Is that starting to pile up because we're done decorating? We're up to 7 now, yep. How fast do you go, Justin? Only 24, I guess. No, you're at athletics 88, actually. You're just a little slow. Are you heavy? No, you're weightless. Ah, we'll need some tools, too. We might need to grab some tools for our expedition. There's a way station, though, in the United Cities, isn't there? Yep, so we can check here for tools, here for tools, here for tools. Voth is going to try to grab some recruits. I mean, maybe a skeleton. Maybe one more. I'm okay with one more skeleton, the Robros. Any more than that, I think we're depending on skeletons a little too much, but I'd like some hivers for the pick flickers. We need a Scorchlander for our weaponsmith. And maybe a couple more Greenlander townies. Because I think we're a little shy on jobs there. And then a few more trashmen for farms. And I think our town's in amazing shape. After that, we can just start drafting more and more Cloudwalkers. Which it turns out they're Shek. Just conveniently, everyone in there is a Shek or a dog. So we've definitely got a pretty rigid caste system in our Oj Syndicate. But we're evil. So what are you going to do? Definitely when Voth goes on his kung fu training arc, though, he wears real fucking armor. No martial arts gi, thank you. I don't care if it fucks up your attack speed and your dodge speed. Why the fuck is everyone... He just stands at it. I don't know why he just stands at it. But this is the new Voth. Let's get some strength training. Apparently strength amplifies your martial arts damage, so he wants a lot of strength and a lot of dex. I suppose we could brainstorm a martial arts outfit before we call it a night. How much sake did you make while I was away, Bass? 10. Good work. That's another 4,000. Let's think. He'll want real armor, so go to the forge. This is where the magic happens. He just ran outside. God damn it, stop running right out. Okay. This is the weaponsmith. This is the armorsmith. Alright. Something that goes well with your martial arts. It also has to be something I can make. Probably samurai leg plates. What do we got here? Dodge skill effect. Martial arts bonus minus 10. Uh-oh. This might be a problem. Martial arts. The armored rag skirt does give us bonus martial arts, but armored rag skirt looks dumb. Black plate jacket. Martial arts bonus minus 5. Fuck, I see what they did here. Martial arts goes to dog shit if we actually have any defense. Christ. We can probably get away with a masked helmet on him because there's no minus martial arts on that. Maybe leather armor. All right, here we go. Leather armor doesn't seem to impact it too much. Fist protection 100% on the assassin's rags, because you hurt yourself when you attack. Okay, so we want this. The assassin's rags. Okay. He's got the masked helmet. And then for shoes, drifter's boots, probably wooden sandals, I don't know. He needs some sort of pants. No, sorry, samurai cloth pants. Okay, so samurai cloth pants, and then he actually won't have particularly good armor on the assassin's rags, but it's better than the gi, I think, because I think the gi was just clothing. Yeah, literally no protection on the gi, so fuck that. What about a... So we can give him some bindings. +4 martial arts bonus. So yeah, probably we'll go martial arts bindings as his undershirt, because I don't think we can give him like a leather turtleneck without fucking up his attack speed, right? Where is it? Leather armor crafting bench? Leather turtleneck. Nope, leather turtleneck does not fuck up your martial arts. What about chainmail then? Chain armor? Christ. I don't know. I've never made chainmail before. Who has chainmail? Maybe one of the Cloudwalkers? Man, half you guys don't have shirts on. No wonder you're in danger all the time. I had chainmail somewhere. Maybe I just sold it for pocket change. Okay. We need some boots, minus martial. You'd think armored boots would give bonus damage, but... What armor did we... So we're going to give me assassin's rags, which I think will expose his robot arm. Maybe not. Are you wearing assassin's rags or ninja rags? Slow line. He's wearing ninja rags. So you don't quite see the robot arm in these. Okay. And then he's got the pants, and then, yeah, what boot would we give Voth? Masked helmet. He's got the martial arts bindings underneath. I think even like drifter's boots fuck up your stats, don't they? Nope, drifter's boots add a little defense. Okay, so yeah, he'll wear the boots, which he actually has drifter's boots on right now, so keep those. Ronin cloth pants actually apparently give... Well, hang on. Ronin cloth pants give 17 cut. What do samurai cloth pants give? 9. So I think Ronin cloth pants are modded in, so they're a little stronger than maybe they should be, but... we do have to keep them alive. So we'll do that. So we'll ditch the samurai cloth pants. Where are they? Where are they? Huh, maybe I just decided not to make them. Oh shit, no, I think I'm queuing things up again in Squin. So leather armor is... Christ, I don't know which one I'm at. Alright. Let's make sure everything's wiped out. Okay, this workstation right here. Please make me a masked helmet. $33. $26, but it's way more coverage. I like the armored faceplates. Armored faceplates is like our signature item on our soldiers, so I like that. And then, do armored regs make me a good martial artist? They do, but your defense goes to shit. But I think you're not using your defense at that point. I think you're using your dodge. I think I'll go with the assassin's rags. Actually, no. Armored rags colored. Gives way more defense. 33 cut, 21 blunt, as opposed to the assassin's rags, which do give us some bonus. It's actually a really good bonus. We're going to go back to the assassin's rags. All right, leather armor. Leather armor. Assassin's rags. Ronin cloth pants. So that's head. Okay, and then the clothing benches where we make the bindings. So I want to finish this outfit for Voth, and then we'll stop. Oh, the rag scarf actually confers a little defense, too. Only 10%. Let's not bother with that, then. They are right... Where is it? There it is. 4%, 7%. Oh, no. Nope, never mind. All martial arts is the same. Yeah, I guess if you wanted to cheat, you would go the full body. Martial arts, which is full coverage everywhere. You know what? Because we're not going to be, like, particularly cheeseballing any training mechanics. We're actually going to give him the full body martial artist bindings. Maybe he's afraid to get hurt now that he had a fucking arm chopped off, and he would bind his body fully now that he learns to fight. That's going to take 50 hours. Oh, boy. But, you know, I said we'd finish it, didn't I? That's going to take a while, but... Yeah, grab a rice bowl. It's going to be a bit, Ben. 2 fucking days to make this. Oh, wow. Actually, ETA 19 hours. It's because his skill is so high that must shorten the duration. Now, critical success chance 12. That'd be pretty crazy if most of the Voth's uniform crit and we got Mastercraft grade. And then Voth could get one of those backpacks that doesn't fuck with your stats, maybe? That's tempting. Try to go find one for us, Justin. That would be at the adventure shop in Squin. Close the gate, though. Don't need anybody else losing their fucking arm right now. So yeah, we're going to Shun next time. What were we looking for in Shun? Just recruits, I think. And if we can't get any recruits, we can use our Saki money, which Voth's going to deliver. Well, sorry. Voth's merchant days might be dialing back. He's going to be going on some martial arts adventures in the border zone with who should his bodyguard be? Maybe... probably Justin again. But Voth's going to be going on some kung fu adventures. We maybe need another. That's the police. I came into the wrong side of town. We need another merchant, which we really don't have, because Voth was the rocket ship. Okay, let's trade. This is combat skill -3. There we go, Adventurer's Backpack. This doesn't impact your stuff at all, but you can still carry stuff. A bag often used by adventurers because it's comfortable and has a lot of storage space. Thanks to outside attachment system, it allows for better item stacking, and it does fuck up your dodge a little bit still. To slightly balance that out, though, we do have the one that you dodge quicker. So that might still average out as being better. Oh, this is an $8,000 backpack. That's how you balance the fact that it doesn't affect your combat skills whatsoever. Maybe he just won't have a backpack, then. He's so used to wearing a backpack, though, and it seems like a waste to not give him one with all of his strength. I'm going to sell this repair kit for a little walking around money, and then I'm going to buy the backpack. If it's a terrible idea, we just, how does this look on you? It's got a mining pick on it. I don't know how I feel about that. But, I mean, we got to have at least one martial artist. We've started on the drug part of an Oj playthrough. Now we need the unarmed part of the Oj playthrough. How are we doing there, Voth? Martial arts damage 25. It seems like a lot of damage, so when he actually gets a hit off, you are in fucking trouble. But then dexterity is... Oh, toughness also adds to martial arts damage. Oh. Dexterity is our attack speed and our block speed. So we want toughness as well, which we're going to get when Dust Bandits knock us the fuck out. Who's this? Who in the Cloudwalkers is in trouble here? Swift, what am I seeing here? We're getting pretty far away from the wall here, folks. Some hungry bandits. They must have followed in Justin. They did. Alright, get back inside the town, Dr. Dog. I appreciate your initiative, but get back inside the town. Okay. Give that to Voth. Looks rather sharp. Switch over to the Dex dummy. How are we doing over here, Ben? Still waiting on that binding? Nine hours to go. Materials trader. I've never seen that before. I don't really... Whoa! Sorry, I thought that was a blood spider, but it's just parts of the table. Apparently I have a phobia. That's fine. That materials trader might be able to offload the booze on him with Bass. It's the middle of the night. Was that guy coming? That one red dot won't leave, and I'm not sure who it is. Shopping assault is on the way. Krau's chosen just won't fucking leave. I don't know if those dust bandits are ever going to get here. And the materials trader, I wonder what that would be. Probably just building materials and iron plates, right? Okay, you're all farming and shit. Oh shit, you don't have your lantern on. Yes, you do. Why is it red? Oh, you're too hungry. I don't know why the fuck my slaves won't eat. There you go, back to work. No, you didn't actually eat, did you? Someone... Oh, whoa, I hear the cry. The harpoon's going off. Spiders. Cloudwalkers to the front door. Greta needs to fucking grab some food. There you go. Think we... Oh, Jesus Christ, are they all in? Yeah, they don't eat, which is a little concerning. A little micromanagement there I don't feel like doing. It's party time. That's the shopping assault. Who gives a shit? They leave right away because I have no shop counter. I could probably put some sake on the shop counter when those guys come to visit, but I don't think they mark up. I don't think we get to charge extra. Been almost 3 hours. How's Voth doing now? Martial arts 26. Martial arts damage 26. Now, the martial arts mat would give him a... Oh, there they are. We have wares for you. Don't be shy. I hope he has enough money because I'm going to try to offload all my booze on him here. Oh, shit. Doesn't stack. Don't be shy. Come look. I'm coming. Best in the world. What do you have here? Garbage. I don't know what I fucking expected. Can you guys even get drunk? I don't fucking care. Strong alcohol made in the swamps, but popular among samurai and frequently imported. Oh god, we might have to haul this all the way to the United Cities to really make a good profit on it. Which, I mean... If they can walk the roads by themselves, that's not too bad, right? Just load up the pack beast with some hash and sake, sell it in the United Cities. You quite literally have nothing I want. Well, thanks for the money, loser. Really just want to see Voth's uniform before we stop. It's almost done. Yeah, we can probably have Trep take a break. Get him off that loom, because we have 100 fabric stockpiled right now, till we can get a townie on that loom. Again, that's hopefully Voth can recruit some people for us in Clown Steady and Way Station Drifters Last. This part should go fucking super fast. 1.6 hours, that's 3 hours off. And then, yeah, we'll send Justin out as Voth's bodyguard. Justin will hang back with some first aid and heal him up when he gets the shit kicked out of him. I mean, if we're really lucky, if we're very unlucky, Voth might lose more limbs, but if he gets both his arms as robot arms, he's going to be a fucking martial arts machine. Really, if we can make all of his body parts, just those industrial robot ones, he's going to hit like a truck, I'm sure. Alright, there's the Ronin cloth pants. Then Voth can get all dressed up. I wonder if any of those crit. Do you have Masterwork Drifter's boots? Because that would be perfect. If we can just get Voth in all Masterwork. That Armor Smith is coming in real fucking slow. Alright, well, looks like we might be good. Where's my hat? He didn't make my fucking hat yet. How we look? How do we look? You definitely look a little angry. You ready for your martial arts training arc? Yeah, Voth, why aren't you making that fucking hat for him? There it is. Okay, Voth, come get it. Oh, no you don't. I fucking saw that. Put that on. Put those away. Really, all that armor needs to get dropped off. He's looking pretty sharp. Yeah, his martial artist bindings just looks like a shirt. But what do we got here? 15% cut resist. Okay, that's a little greasy, but I mean, it's a martial artist. They'll be in a lot of trouble otherwise. 26% on his chest. That's not as great. He's got a lot of martial arts bonuses hiding in here, though, which is good. 35% cut on the pants, 21 on the boots, 57 on the head. So yeah, he's got more damage resistance than Fat Cow did. And then I don't know how I feel. You know what? I don't like the backpack. Fuck the backpack. We need a general storage, which we'll put in the headquarters for now. But next time, if we come back tonight, maybe not sure if we'll come back tonight. Unfortunately, Casey, we're about to wrap it up. But if I do come back tonight, we're going to go to Shun, and we're also going to send Voth off. Well, actually, if the Robos go to Shun, that means Voth won't have a bodyguard. We'll have to send, I don't know, Ruka, maybe, as his bodyguard, or Trep. Trep is our medic. Trep makes more sense, I suppose. So Trep and Voth will go to the border zone and try to grind, and the Robros will go off to Shun, hopefully get some more ancient materials for our tech bench. Alright, I need a storage, general storage. General storage chest. Because I don't like that backpack. We'll have to give him some food. Don't want him to get hungry while we're out there. But he also doesn't need to carry anything, so. Okay. Put that away, put that away. And he's got fucking iron plates on him for some reason, but... There we go, Voth. I wish you all the best. What's your damage at now? Just 28 martial arts damage. His martial arts is plus 10 from gear. So if he actually used the martial arts mat, he'd already be at 20 martial arts. It's pretty good. Why can't... There we go. Wasn't able to move for a second, so let's get him back. So we're going to have like 2 expeditions on the go, basically. Voth will be training in the border zone, and the Robros will be off exploring Shen. But if Voth's the one in the border zone, who's going to go to Clown Study and hire people? Lekko, I suppose. Are you strong, Lekko? No. Lekko is not strong, so she's going to be taking over as our trader. The best way to train martial arts is on Hungry Bandits. Perfect, because that's what we're going to do. dust bandits, I suppose, have a chance to cut our fucking limbs off. And then, yeah, because Trep will be his bodyguard, and Trep's got a little backpack for first aid and food. Holy shit, these red sabers. We're gonna have to just, we're gonna have to wipe out the red sabers soon. I'm getting fucking tired of them. We know where their base is. That'll be a pretty impressive redemption story for Voth, because he actually lost that arm in a red saber raid. I don't think he lost it to two red sabers. I'm pretty sure one of the pick flickers shredded it off with a harpoon, but it's the red saber's fault. So hopefully Voth's martial arts adventure turns out better than Fat Kaz. Got his little shoes on. But yeah. Some bad things happen, but some good things happen today. I mean, the robotics lab is built. We need to put some skeleton beds in there for the fellas. Are you guys... Yeah, you guys don't need a skeleton bed top-up before we head out. You can go to Shun with that much health. So I think we'll stop here. Everything's in a pretty good spot. I need to move these iron plates. I'm actually going to move these onto the roof of the forge, because we were talking about what to put on the roof of the forge. Iron plate storage, because I'm tired of that one out in the fucking middle of nowhere. Storage iron plates. We'll go 2, because hopefully we get a lot of iron plates in the future. There. Let's just get those finished, and then we will finally stop. I think I've been saying we're going to stop for like an hour, but this time for sure we're going to stop. All right, the storage is done. Demolish this. Demolish this fabric storage. And then we've got a little barrel storage of leather as well, but we'll be fine without leather for now. There. That frees up some real estate for our industry. We need some refinery room. But I think with 2 iron plates, and we have 20 iron plates just in here. So hopefully now... we'll start to stockpile some iron plates. For Soto, he can work on some crossbows for the pick flickers. I want to say that maybe just there was a hauling problem there because that storage box predated the entire town. Lyco's our trader, so we don't want her. Krup's our, I don't know, electrician. He runs the generator. Truth. Actually, sorry, we can... Remember, we said we were going to use trash men as porters. I think we have not enough trash men still. But eventually we'll have so many trash men that they'll always be porting things for us and picking the crops in time. So that frees up the townies for just working machines. 3 trash men, though. We've tripled the size of our trash men. Hopefully we can capture some more swamp ninjas soon and draft them into this trash men. We need more backpacks, so I think we have 1 last trash can, or was this our last trash can? I think this was our last trash can. I have 1 more. We have 1 more trash man. And then we'll have to go looking for more backpacks. But yeah, we got the dojo, Saki shack, kitchen, the bow barn. We haven't built the hash hut yet, but the infirmary's done. Okay, looking sharp. I guess we'll just look at the infirmary while we call it a night here. So thanks for coming out to watch. I hope to see you next time. Until then.